Last time you guys had proceeded deeper into the dungeon and encountered some Yuan-ti. Eventually breaking your way through a wall, you found yourself in a room with pits of acid and a fleshy sack suspended over that acid. A Yuan-ti that had been, in the area opened that pit, and flying bat monsters the size, of a person began flying around and attacking everyone. After you guys killed them all, you killed the Yuan-ti and proceeded to check around the acid pit. The room, which looks like this map here, has 6 acid pits, and at the bottom of each of them was a slightly different magic crystal. As one of your compatriots discovered, diving into the pools is not a good idea, as he was dissolved. To the north is a large room you can see with pillars, and beyond that, an open dock to the lake from which many skittering horrors have attacked you from. An open hallway to the southeast leads to a room, and there are also an opening to the southwest. So, as you stand in this room, the acrid fumes of the bubbling acid kind of filling it, what would you guys like to do?
Run! Where's the door?
I killed all the hostiles, so.
But the acid's flowing. It's filling. Ah!
I believe you're confused, Cece. The acid is inside the pits. It is not, in fact, filling the room. Yet.
Yeah, I'm confused. Yet! Where's the doorway out?
Okay. I suppose. We got the crystals. Maybe we should go and find a room to hold up and rest. What y'all think? Because we haven't had a rest, have we?
Yeah, we did.
You, I believe, took a short rest, but you have not taken any long rests.
Oh, let's take a rest then.
Most of our casters probably don't have any spells left.
Yeah, but we don't have someone that can. Alright. David will keep first watch while everyone sleeps. Because we don't have.
I don't know if we should do it in the acid room or not.
Hmm.
So who's still here? Just David and
you and.
Oh, it's you, David, and Nala.
Nala's here, and Mick got
Mansion thing?
So, I'm not exactly sure what to do. I don't usually take the lead much as a character. Or as a player, for that matter.
Nala, do you have the hut of whatever?
Lehman's? The hut of Lehman's? I don't have Lehman's tiny hut. I don't think, no.
I was asking
not the hut.
Oh, you have the mansion?
The mansion? Okay. Let's get out of the room. Let's backtrack a little bit. Get out of the room, and you can do the mansion thingy. Is that okay? Wait, is it a ritual or a spell?
It's a spell.
Do you have it? Can you even do it?
I don't know if I have a spell slot for it, but I have the spell.
Louising in a woman. travel the time can. The Mississippi River can't keep us apart. There's too much love in the Mississippi heart.
This thing finally ends up. I do have a spell slot for it.
Alright, let's backtrack a bit. Where did we come in from under?
You came in from the east.
East. So we haven't. So that little tiny little hallway right there?
Yeah, with the 3 arrow slits. Remember you guys broke open one of the arrow slits and that's how you got through?
Oh, so
Yeah,
are
yeah,
we in
yeah,
that? Are we in the big room or the little room above the arrow slits?
No, the arrow slits were in the wall. We just knocked down the wall.
Wait. So are we at the arrow slits little tiny room, or are we at the room with the little tiny pools?
You are in the room with the acid pools. The way you came in was to the east of that. There's a long room with some tables and some boiling pots of acid. Looks like where they were doing some stuff. And to the south of that room was a small room with 3 arrow slits, one of which you had broken out with the use of some crowbars and magical battering rams. And that is how you entered this part of the complex.
David is going to try and be smart and make a trap.
And what exactly are you doing?
I want to make a trap with the acid in case, like, because we have a big pot. We have a pot of acid.
Trap is very generic. What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Get a stick and rig it up against, like, you know how when you go around a corner, and you don't see, like, underneath your foot, and, like, just one little tap and a stick will, like, come down and the acid will pour out of the jug? You know that, like, if you...
So you're trying to rig up a trap that if someone walks into that area without watching will knock a bit of acid down onto the floor at them.
On their feet. Yes.
Okay. Well, you can grab, fortunately, I forget Mick's character's name, but he left all his equipment at the top of the acid pool, so you could easily grab one of those, vats of acid that he had grabbed.
Okay.
And you could attempt to rig up a trap. Please give me a survival check. And where would you like to do this?
What do well, I would like to do it when we discover where Nala wants to put her hut. Like, we didn't go, so, like, the
you
north
haven't moved yet.
Okay, the north and the south is all new to us. New territory, right?
Presumably.
What? What do you mean, presumably? Let's backtrack. After I take... Well, how much
Alright.
can I...
Okay, stop.
I'm trying here. You don't want to take control? Make David take control. Let's backtrack right now.
Stop. Got this. Let's go back into the room that we broke down the wall.
Okay, there you go. Back.
And have Nala set up her mansion there and get a long rest. Okay? And we'll go from there. Let's get everybody's spell slots refurbished and repowered, and yes, hopefully more people will show up.
Yes, well, I want to know before we leave the room, how much... Can I take all of what he dropped? The dead body?
He said he had dropped all of his equipment before he jumped into the pool and got melted.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take all of his equipment. Someone hand me what he has. I don't know.
A bunch of stuff. I have no idea.
I'm taking all of his shit.
Even for Mick to tell you.
There's some mean magic stuff there. Let me pull up the sheet.
Alright. I'm gonna take all of his stuff, and we're gonna go back. I'm gonna take all your shit, because you're dead. I'm gonna take all your stuff, and we're gonna backtrack. So can we get, like, a new map where you guys?
Where are you going?
Backtracking. Where we came from. Right?
Correct.
Yes.
We're going back through the wall into the room that we had the arrow slits.
So you're going through that door into the east room, and then through the door south into the 5x15 room with the 3 arrow slits.
Yes.
Well, we knocked down the wall, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can walk into that room. It's kind of cramped, but you can do so.
The place is set up.
No. Wait, this is way too cramped. We could get ambushed from here. We need a bigger place. A mansion's a pretty big place, isn't it?
The mansion is just a doorway, and that leads to an extra dimensional place.
Oh. Well, wait, what if the doorway gets destroyed? Am I overthinking this?
The doorway is invisible. It's not likely that someone's going to stumble upon it. If it does get
okay.
destroyed, it'll just spit us out in a
And we can
not
see-
terribly
we can
gentle manner.
We can see through the thing, right? See through it?
No. It brings us to an extra dimensional space. We're not going to be on the material plane.
Oh,
Nobody
okay.
else can see us, so we'll be fine.
Alright. I'll keep a lookout outside of the doorway. Okay. So we're gonna go back into that tiny room. Nala, you do the mansion thingy doorway. I'll keep first watch. So you guys sleep first. I wanna try and set up a little tiny booby trap in a doorway with the shit that I took from Mic's
All right.
corpse. How do I do a survival check? Do I do a slash?
Well, hold on.
Roll
So
D
it's 14
100?
hours. Sorry, not 14. It's about 10 hours before you guys can actually do a long rest.
I understand that, Unfortunately, I have no spell slots left, and it's only me, David, and Nala here. I don't know how many Nala has left, but I'd rather not run into anything memeable with us weak in state, and the only one we have to depend on is David to keep us alive.
I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm simply letting you know that it's not a matter of simply 3 watches and you're done.
Nala, how long does the mansion last?
24 hours.
Oh, okay, don't cast the mansion then. Let's just stay in this room. I'll set up a campfire. We can roast marshmallows for hours. Is that agreeable?
That doesn't make any sense, because if the mansion lasts for 24 and we only have...
No, we keep the mansion as a standby. Let's just camp here for now, wait the 14 hours, then do the mansion, and then sleep. Good? Let's just camp here. What is something that we can do to make the time go faster? Can we read a book? Can we tell stories? We gotta do something to pass the time. Or can we just say, DM, can you roll back the clock? I mean, not roll back the clock. Can you turn... what? Can you do something to make the clock go forward?
No,
Almighty
we're
DM.
gonna sit here for 10 hours.
Oh.
Alright, let's play Cards Against Humanity, guys.
Wait, are you serious? I don't know. I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Is that what you guys are doing, then?
Gonna camp here for now. Let's not waste the mansion just yet. Agreed? But
Well,
I
you know, I mean, the last time we were short on party members, we walked
People
in.
cut the oof.
Yeah, we got killed. So, I mean, I don't want to do anything that will get my character killed, but I don't believe we should sit around for 10 hours doing nothing.
I'm not saying we don't do anything. What can we do to pass the time? Let's train. I'm gonna throw a sword at the fucker.
No, don't do
Argue.
it. No. Stop.
Can we train?
Hey,
Can we hone stuff? I don't know.
I guess.
Nala, can you learn stuff? But what can you learn?
Not in a day.
Not in a day? Well, half
What
a
do you
day.
think, Nala? Do you want to continue to explore?
No! We're fucked either way. So pick one: explore or rest. Explore
Well,
or
are you
rest.
confident that you can do any scouting without getting caught?
I'm not sure about the rest of the party. I mean, I have a
I have
great.
a +3 stealth. That's all I can tell you.
I can go invisible. I have a 16 stealth score.
Okay,
I
fine.
can go
Go
invisible.
explore by yourself.
If you're
Something-
confident that you won't get caught, then scouting would be a good use of time.
All right, we're gonna scout a little bit forward, I suppose.
I'm
All right,
Just keep in mind, we're not going to have the ability to support you very much if things do go sideways.
thing. You go scout by yourself. If something happens, you run back, and when they're running after you, I can hit them upside the head, and we can help you a little bit. I'm sticking your Nala, so you can go by yourself, because we need to protect her. She's our only mage. So we have 2 big ones and a mage, and we need this mage alive. Gabe's going to hug Nala and make sure she doesn't get away. Fine.
Mage, I am a bard. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Well, mage is more important than bard, so bards can go sing a little.
Nala is a bard too.
I'm a bard.
Yeah, she can do stuff.
Oh wait. Okay,
Mina-
good.
Mina-
Mina's
Mina-
here. Mina's back. Good. We can.
You know what?
Now we can explore. We have 2 barbarians and 2 cats. We can actually.
David's taking control of the party, damn it. Yes, let's put David in charge. Go with the DM. God and Mister, you go scouting. Me and Nala will be here playing rock, paper, scissors.
What?
Go on a one.
God, what? Who? What? No, Nala, Mina, me, and you.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Nita, you go scout.
We have 10.
Wait,
Okay, whatever.
why should we go scout with you when you can just scout by yourself?
You're just gonna hang out here for 10 hours in this room by yourself?
Yes. No, not by myself. I'm staying with Nala and Mina. I'm pretty sure they'd want to stay
Okay.
near like the stronger barbarian.
Let's see, which direction probably has enemies?
We don't know. We have
I'm gonna
north or
say
south.
we should go
North
through
and south
the
probably have enemies.
south door on the left.
Southwest door.
Yeah.
As much of a plan as anyone else has come up with so far.
In the bag of holding.
Alright, so what are you guys actually doing then? Are you scouting or are you staying put?
Just let's stay here. I'm good for twiddling my thumbs for hours.
Mina is gonna start heading in the direction I have mentioned.
I'll go with Mina.
I'll follow.
Damn it, fuck them.
Okay.
We are on a time crunch. We don't want to be sitting around any longer than we have to.
Well, we need to rest. I don't have that much health, boy.
Alright, so you guys go down the southwest, corridor. Are you trying to be sneaky?
That's why I'm like, you should do it by yourself.
Break a little bit away
More
from
sneaky.
the party and go into stealth.
Oh my god! Help me.
Because I know Mina's not trying to be stealthy.
Okay. So as you guys approach this corridor, you can see that it goes south about 15 feet before it kind of goes to a Y intersection. An option to go hard east, and an option to head to the southwest. You can, from that opening of the corridor there, you can hear the sounds of chanting in Sibyllic tongues from that southern area.
Her.
Sibyllic is a word I need to look up the meaning of.
Hey, under.
Pretty sure it means in need of removal. Tongues in need of removal. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Good
chose
call.
the completely wrong word to use for that. I meant serpentine tongues.
Ah.
Keep going, Abel. You want to go scout ahead.
Yeah, I agree with Mina.
All right, so what's your marching order as you go down this corridor then towards the intersection?
Barbarians are in the front.
Isn't
Yeah.
Ev?
Yep, someone post your marching order in the chat.
Abel, Nala, Mina, David. One barbarian in front, one barbarian in back.
That would be bad. Well, yeah, that would work, I guess.
You know what? Sure, whatever.
Hey, I can be smart. Well, my character can't be.
That just means Mina has to walk around us
Or through you?
or through us when we start combat.
I'll just swing over your shoulders. It's fine. I extend my sword to max length.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay.
Feel something warm on your neck. It's probably fire. Just
Oh,
you know.
Lord. Oh, Lord.
So, marching order.
Hasn't Mina been typing it, or what's happening?
I'm not typing anything.
Oh, it says you were typing something. Okay, I'm just blind.
There is marching order.
Okay. And as you guys get to that corner, and David starts to look around the corner to see what can be seen,
Fire.
I'm going to need stealth checks from everyone.
And this is why I didn't want to get first.
You need stealth checks from Mina, who is not trying to be stealthy.
No, if you're not trying to be stealthy, you're not trying to be stealthy.
Okay. There you go. I rolled it for you.
Yeah, at least you didn't roll negative, right?
All right. And David, as you get to that corner, you look and you can see that to the east is a long room with kind of like a pile of cushions, made kind of nest-like bed, table and some stools. Looks to be living quarters. And to the southwest is a large room. Looks to be 60 feet across. From the northeast to the southwest. On a large dais in the center of the room, over a pool of what looks to be blood, is a central statue that you recognize to be Dendar, the Night Serpent. And it towers above that pool, touching the ground in like several points, including the center of this pool. This giant snake statue has its head, kind of resting like right above its coils over that pool. And on the head, you can see a small golden circlet, kind of resting as if a crown.
Ooh.
Arrayed on this dais, around, you can see, let's see, that would be 12, 8, 9, 10. You can see 23 various Yuan-ti.
Okay.
How many?
23.
Ooh.
Well, you don't know that. I only David sees it. Right?
Yes, and specifically that's kind of like the map, kind of what you're seeing.
Okay, so we went south, and where are we at? In the hallway right there? In like the little 3-bay hallway?
Yes. You are at that corner looking into the room at the angle.
The angle.
Well, you
Okay,
could attempt
now
diplomacy.
no. Maybe no. Okay, so I see a
What? I'm the
statue.
diplomat. It's what I do. And I'm a young
Sir,
T
you're-
to top it off.
I see a statue serpent, and on the east I see cushions.
Yes, to the east looks like a living quarters of some kind.
I agree. We may need to try diplomacy.
I think. Okay,
I
so
They're probably
The-
just trying to summon the night serpent and
okay.
in the world with the
The
sun
east
being
is a-
devoured, but that's fine.
I'm in front. You guys made me in front. I'm trying to focus. David has small brain. Alright, so to the east there's a living quarters with cushions. We don't know what's going on in there. But on the southwest there's a ritual of some sorts happening. Correct?
Yes.
Yes, you see, one Yuan-ti is like leading a chant. He has a breastplate on that gleams in there. You can see a sword at his hip. And
David
he
is
appears to be
going to
chanting.
go east.
I mean, I'm sure whatever they're doing is fine. We should just wait patiently for them to finish and then talk.
Um, So
I-
you,
I wanna go to the
okay,
living
wait. So do you want to charge in, or of course, Mina wants to.
Neither. David is going to walk towards the cushion.
Just
area.
because you're in the front doesn't mean you're in charge.
David is no
David?
longer in the front because
You
David has
follow
walked
me,
over
though.
towards the cushion.
Okay.
David's no
thank you.
longer in the front. Okay, good. So that makes
Yes,
Mina
yes, I
can-
do that. But we're going in the same area, though. We're going in the same
Nala-
area.
So
is now
David
in
is
the
still at the corner. And this is just me describing what she was seeing. And as you're looking and you're about to start moving, David, the chanting stops.
Oh fuck.
The Yuan-ti in the breastplate with the sword turns to look right at you, locking eyes.
You duck. Roll
Hello,
it.
my baby. Hello, my honey.
And
Hello, my
with
red
a
fan
sibilant
gal.
accent, that's where I meant to use that word, says, "Well, it is best you come forth and speak."
Hello,
Nala?
my baby.
Nala?
My honey. David just
Nala?
starts dancing. Hello,
Nala?
my red fan
Shut up,
gal.
Nala?
And speak.
Uh,
Okay, but for real, Nala, go on.
Nala. Yes, go, Nala. Go.
Just
Do you
gonna,
want to push
all
the
shove
bar to
Nala
the
in
front?
Yes. Yeah, we push Nala the diplomat. I'll go beside him because I'm also a bard and I have a high charisma too.
I'm not
I
gonna
have
go
to
anywhere near them
kill
with
this
my
fucking
giant
guy.
sword, which is on fire right now. I'll just
They
patient.
just suddenly see like everyone huddled up and then pushing a bard in front of them.
All right.
I'm still dealing with my cat. What are they doing? Some sacrifice thing we interrupted?
Yeah.
They were apparently just standing around chanting in Abyssal.
Yeah, tell me no.
Is it something I would recognize?
Yeah, if you speak Abyssal, you would recognize it. It was a prayer to Dendar. Looked to be just
might recognize it anyway.
yeah. It's something that Amon
Amon.
used to do. It's kind of like the daily prayer type stuff. This wasn't
Oh,
anything special. There's no
wait.
sacrifice,
Didn't
but there
we
is a
know
pool
him?
of blood.
Yeah.
There.
It's no sacrifice yet.
There's no sacrifice yet.
Didn't we know Amon, who was AJR?
Yes, we did. Gave it David was around for that.
Was I? I don't know.
But anyways, I'll address him in Abyssal. Good morning, I'm not interrupting, am I?
He continues to
Me.
speak in common and says, I believe I will speak a language you can all hear. After all, you are all trespassing, and you have all murdered some of my servants. What have you to say on your behalf?
Murder is such a harsh word. We were attacked, we simply acted in self-defense.
Well, trespassing.
Given that their orders were merely to defend against intruders, I doubt you could call that self-defense.
If they attacked first,
They made no attempt to detain, only to kill.
And why were you trespassing? What brings you this way?
why are we here?
Would you believe me if I said that there is a paladin of Bahamut here to stop everyone?
No.
Oh. There's some trouble that we have been sent to deal with. You and your cult are not our targets, but your people have gotten in the way.
Oh, trouble, you say.
Just say we seek safe
There's
passage.
always trouble, it's just that this specific bit of trouble happens to be in the same area as you and your people.
Just say we seek passage on wood. Something like that.
And my guess is that you are here to eliminate this trouble.
No.
Elimination is one way to deal with trouble, not necessarily the only way.
And who sent you here to deal with this trouble?
Our quarry is our own.
An employer that I am not at current liberty to
Name.
speak more of.
Well, it would appear you are not at liberty to hold your tongue.
I'm able to speak of my job, not of my employer.
You have a tongue, still. If you're to keep it, I suggest you use it.
I have been using it, have I not? It is a bit difficult to speak without one.
Indeed.
I can tell you who my employer is. My employer is that bard right there.
My employer died, I think.
I tire of these word games. Go back to your snake employer. This being that fancies himself a Naga. And tell him that we will not be so easily brushed aside.
Oh, Snake did offer us a job, but they're not the ones who sent us here. Turned down that job. More trouble than it was worth.
It is. Yes.
As I said, I don't have any problem with what you're doing here yet. Let us pass. You
Yet.
won't hear any
Don't say
trouble from
yet.
us again.
If passage is what you seek, then I'm afraid a price must be paid. Dendar must be honored. A price in blood must be spilled.
Might be a bit of an irrelevant question, but do you happen to know someone by the name of Aman?
No.
That's worth trying.
Like, just blood? Well, Gavin can attempt to slit his wrist.
No, don't hold off on that yet. What exactly do you have in mind?
One of your number will be sacrificed to Dendar.
Oh, nah.
And
Wait.
then you will be granted safe passage through our temple.
What if one of our numbers?
Well, I mean, that's going to
already
have
been
to be no,
sacrificed?
but yeah. What if we've already lost a member back in the, you know, in the acid room?
Don't say it like that. What if one of our members have already been sacrificed?
No, not one of your members was sacrificed here. And your own folly through our traps is your own problem, not mine.
It wasn't a trap. He went willingly, didn't he?
Walking willingly into a trap is still walking into a trap.
No.
With what I know of Yuan-Ti culture and whatever they have resembling a military, about how difficult would it be to fight these 20-odd people?
Well, 12 of them look to be similar to the guys you fought before. You know, the snake-headed guy is pretty standard with the scimitars. 2 of them are the multi-headed, all snake-like ones. Those guys tend to be in the back rows. Near the leader are Atianti that you have not seen before. And 4 of them appear to be entirely humanoid snakes. No.
Well, we don't have to pass
Looking like
now.
that.
Ooh.
While another 4 look to be in priestess garb.
They gotta be monks too? Oh fuck! I mean, damn. Ugh.
10 of that and 10 of the other.
No, 4 of the humanoid snakes, 4 of the priestesses, 1 leader, 12 mooks, and 2 anathemas.
Yeah, I say we leave if we can. If we can't, we fuck.
Well, wait. Who said that we need safe passage? We just need 2. And I mean, we don't really have to pass either.
Hey,
Does that make sense?
hey, Nala. This is not. I'm not saying this out loud, but I'm asking as a player. Do you know Dimension Door by any chance?
Yes.
Okay, good. So we may fix to make a tactical retreat.
Not in a fight right now.
The fuck? We may be making a tactical retreat.
I'll discuss this with the rest of my company,
Out of here.
and I will return with an answer in the near future if you haven't been killed by them.
Screw this. Gavin's gonna say in character, out loud, do you want to fight? Because we don't.
I don't particularly care one way or the other whether we fight you.
Okay,
Blood
then
for
what's
Dendar
wrong?
is blood for Dendar. And there is still the matter of my servants that you have slain.
Oh, fuck.
It's not our fault if they started it.
Cece, please hush before you get us killed. Let Nala handle it.
Mina
I'm
has a
done.
very
They
big
might have
sword.
sympathy.
She's going to step forward,
Oh.
just up to Nala, and she's going to look at the leader, and she's going to say, I suggest you cut your losses.
Oh, God!
See, you thought I
Are
was
you
gonna
casting
do-
a spell?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and make an intimidation check at disadvantage.
Oh, God.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, but there's no way you have advantage with 4 people versus 23.
Yeah, Mina, why did... I was being good. It's not our fault if they started it.
Hey, that's not terrible.
Mina has expertise in intimidation.
There's a reason
Scary
why she's spooky. Whenever you see her burst, holy shit.
So you are intimidating. That sounds like a threat. Damn it.
Aloha.
Very intimidating.
Being too intimidating can be a threat.
And the auntie says, "Well, if that's the way it shall be."
No,
And
no, it
he-
doesn't.
Kind of slithers a bit to the right and gestures with his hand towards the southern, towards the south, and says, "Then be on your way."
We don't even want to leave yet. But we don't even want to leave.
I'm very happy to leave, although, my level of trust in that statement is not high.
Does it seem like he's just gesturing for us to walk into another trap?
Make an insight check.
Oh, God.
This is a number. Number is It's Hi Kitty. Meow. I'll throw a
This
bardic
is a
at that.
cult, right?
21.
Out of game. This is a cult, right?
Well, it's a evil aligned deity being worshipped.
So it's a church, sort of. It's a religion.
Somewhere between the two.
David's gonna do the one thing that usually religions want people to know. Hey, I'm curious. Can you tell me about your god? David is going to say.
Shut up. David, shut up. Please.
So you say that, and now you realize that he's basically just inviting you to walk into the middle of his forces so that he can have you surrounded when he rips you apart.
So
Aha!
be it.
No,
And,
don't so be it.
David, when he says that, when you say that, he turns to you and says, "Step into the pool of blood, and you shall learn all you need to know of Denda."
Fuck. Roll-ish.
No, we don't have to roll an ish. Oh,
Rolling an ish.
So what are you guys doing?
But can't you just tell me? David's gonna say.
We have a nice choke point here. I think I'll stay where I am. And Mina's going to raise her sword up.
Oh God. And you
Draw
thought
my
I was
sword.
going.
All right,
No,
roll initiative then.
don't. Ugh! First you guys wanted to not attack, and now you guys do want to attack? Why are you drawing?
No, nobody ever agreed on whether we're attacking or not. The people who wanted to fight were just waiting off to see if diplomacy would work.
Oy vey. So are we rolling an ish?
There are several
I did
initiatives
not-
rolled already.
Not want to fight, but I will not run. Well, not least until the barbarians start fighting, and then once they got their attention, I'm probably gonna bounce. Cast Dimension Door and be gone.
Gabe gonna still be like talking. Can't you just tell me about your god?
Too late.
He wishes to show you the way.
While
He will show
fighting?
you will meet his god very soon.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to meet him? Like, you're a religion of this guy. Shouldn't it be your job to tell me about him?
That's enough, PC. You are in combat.
I can talk while in combat, can't I?
You can,
Aha, sucker.
but it's basically going to be, we're going to introduce you to Dendar violently.
Oh, it's the enemies first.
And so it begins.
So it begins. And one of the 4 humanoid snakes begins to cast a spell.
This is one of the.
The hooded
s-
all snake with one head.
I will
before.
counterspell.
Okay. You counterspell. It fizzles.
Ooh.
Another one begins casting a spell.
Well, fuck.
I am unsurprised.
I do not have counterspell. That was not my job.
Okay. I don't believe anyone has it. Mina, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh,
That
fuck.
seems reasonable.
Oh, fuck.
And you thought I was going to start a fight.
I mean, there's not really a lot of avoiding that fight. That was a bad roll, but honestly, it was on the better end of what was possible.
Okay. You are charmed.
Neat.
Great.
These guys aren't so bad.
Specifically, you are charmed with a crown of madness, and you guys see like a little eldritch snake kind of like what translucently kind of start floating around Mina's head.
Is it like floating around my head, whispering in my ears?
Yes.
Oh, this is like Crown of Madness, but instead of sneaks. Fancy.
Uh-huh. Let's see. The third snake guy is also going to cast a spell requiring Nala to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, yes, wisdom. Do I have proficiency? I do. I'll look at that.
Is this versus Foul Me Magic?
It is. This is a spell.
Oh, wait, I think you're... Never mind. I was about to say...
Right. A spell. Advantage. I'll lucky it anyways.
Oh, no!
I'll stick with the 16.
Okay. You resist the effect. And the fourth one also casts a spell. This one targeting Gavid. Gavid, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
This is gonna be good.
This is gonna be spooky. This is gonna be fucking spooky. Holy shit.
Really bad. Really
Dimnar might be getting
bad.
sacrificed, boys.
Wow.
That's good.
First good.
Feels great.
It's not gonna feel great in a second.
Probably.
Gavid, you resist the effect of the spell.
Woohoo!
Mina, it is your turn.
Yep.
Nala is right next
Put my
to you, and you will be making a melee attack against Nala.
Yes, I will.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, I will. Oh, I need to know real quick. What the? Did we short rest or anything?
You had a short
Oh.
rest.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That tells me. All right. That means I have some resources at my disposal. I'm at disadvantage because I'm within 5 feet of this person, right? But
Yes,
I would be
because you had
at
it extended
advantage
at
with
full.
reckless, so it's gonna eat it. I'm not gonna cheat this. I am gonna do a good attack.
Okay.
So I'll do
Charge?
reckless to get rid of the stuff, and then I will smack the ever loving shit out of Nala.
Armed?
Where is there? Oh, there it is. I don't think that hits.
No.
Oh, that was a
Sorry?
great weapon strike. I don't know if it makes a difference, but if they would have rather I didn't do that, it would have been a little higher.
Basically, the only command you got, Mina, was a picture of Nala and blood for the blood god.
Okay, so that's probably accurate. Alright, that's the attack.
Okay. And that is basically it in terms of what you're forced to do. You can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. In that case, if I still have attacks, so I guess I'm going to shake my head around a little bit. And how
Spell
far
only
away to the
requires you
closest?
make one.
Yeah, how far away is the closest? It doesn't prevent me from using the rest of my attacks, right?
No, it basically means your turn is done at this point.
Oh, okay.
You can only act normally if it chooses no target or none are within your
Oh,
reach.
I see.
Otherwise,
okay.
you must use your
I'll roll.
action.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Oh, I'm
10
sorry.
rounds.
You can move. You can, in fact, move.
Oh.
My bad.
Okay.
So, would you like to move?
If I can't also attack, then I'm probably not going to move.
Okay. No, you lose your action, basically, but you are allowed to move.
Yeah, I see. Must use its action before moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then in that case, it is Abel's turn. Abel.
Well, I think, son of a bitch. Mina is charmed. I can give her advantage on charm by playing music. Cece, is David at full strength or not?
Not. I'm about like half, if that's what you mean.
I mean, hit points wise, yeah. That'll determine what I do. Then yes, I am going to start playing music and cast counter charm.
Nice.
I mean, you don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, well, I gave you a hint what I'm gonna do, but
Okay. You start playing music. Anything else?
And I'm going to move. I'm going to move away a little bit from them. Like, how far are we from?
oh,
So you
The
can
mob.
head 10 feet back into that Y intersection.
Yeah. I'm going to do that and continue to play.
Okay.
Any of my allies gain advantage on saves versus charmed or frightened. That under one of his things, I wouldn't know. I would assume that's what it was, so that's why I started playing. So never mind.
Just so you guys have an idea. Except for Abel. So Abel moved back into the Y. Parties around P. The Yanti are in the area by Y.
Got it. Okay. And after I do that, I am done.
Okay. David, it is your turn.
David is going. How far away is Nala and Mina?
They are 5 feet from you.
All right. I don't know if this works. I'm pretty sure it works. David's going to rage
Okay.
and pick up Nala and Mina and book it backwards.
Are either of them resisting?
Hmm?
I'm
Was
asking
that
Nala
I
and
wouldn't
Mina.
resist.
Okay.
Wait, you're cutting out here and there, DM.
I was asking Nala and Mina if either of them were resisting you doing this.
There's a battle to fight, of course.
Then, Nala, you will be... This is a grapple check between you and David, then. David, you can use athletics.
is it
Nala,
a-
acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, and I have advantage.
Wow.
Yes. You have advantage because of rage.
Yeah, no.
Nala slips your grasp. though you do have Mina, though because she did not
Just
resist.
too many people to carry.
Small adjustment, that should be a 37.
Okay. All right, David. So you have Mina. Nala slipped your grip. Anything else? What are you doing?
Well, I said I want to run back.
Okay. What's your movement speed?
Let's say back to the.
What is your movement speed?
Sorry, 40.
Okay. Well, carrying someone, like dragging them through grappling, is half speed, so you can go 20 feet. So it would be 10 feet to where Abel is standing. You could also go further into the room.
Ooh. I want to go away from them.
Okay.
So I want to go, so 10 feet is where Abel is, and then go up from like where the acid room is. That's another 20 feet. Like each block is 10 feet, right?
Each block is 5 feet, so that you would be just at the entrance to the acid room.
That's 10, 5, 10. Okay. Alright. Once I'm in that doorway, can I... was it an action to pick up?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Okay, that's 20 feet though. Okay, I ran a full 20 feet. Can I use my extra bonus action to set up a trap?
No, that is a full action.
Well, an action is an action, isn't it?
You used your action to attempt to grapple Nala and grapple Mina. You then moved. It is not a bonus action to set up a trap. It is an action.
Alrighty, then that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. While I'm passing, can I do my bonus action to get Abel? I don't know. I'm trying to carry everybody.
Yeah, no, you used your action. You only have 2 attacks normally, right? So you used both of those to grapple Mina and Nala. You have nothing else to grapple Abel with.
Yeah. I don't know. I run the full 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay. That's my turn then. I kidnapped Mina.
Alright. Alright, DM5. Well, it's basically Yuan-ti Army's turn. One of the closer priestesses is going to turn to Nala.
You're by yourself now.
And is going to tap into your nightmares as manifestations of your deepest fear manifest all around you, and I need an intelligence saving throw from you.
This poor... Oh, that's actually not great. I'm not proficient with those.
Why did you resist?
Oh, this is magic.
Yes.
My brain is working today. Hey, that is not better.
Are you going with the 16?
I'll throw a bardic at it.
9.
18.
18 is enough, and you're able to resist them for the illusions that they are. The second priestess is going to cast a spell. A 20-foot radius sphere of black and bitter cold appears centered between Nala and Abel. This will catch both of them in the radius. You guys both hear a cacophony of soft whisper and slurping noises. And, other people around the sphere can hear these, but, the people inside... you also can't see anything. You are currently blinded. There's just pitch black. And you just hear what sounds like, the sounds that the Shoggoth made? You hear that, and you see nothing.
Gross.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You know what's worse than the Shogoth?
More Shogoths?
An invisible Shogoth. Oh no! Fuck. You guys still have the headphones, right? Right?
No.
Dean never got headphones.
I
I'm in
don't know what
You
you're
got him
talking
from
about.
Dean, remember? I mean, Dean caught the oop, but he still gave
I mean,
him
I-
I mean,
headphones.
David
still
and
have
Mina
them.
see that behind them there's like this wall of darkness.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Abel
Oh.
and Nala are inside of it.
We have to roll.
I don't believe there's
What
actually a saving
headphones?
throw. This is just a thing.
What headphones, Mick? I don't see no headphones in your inventory.
Back when Dean, he made earmuffs, excuse me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
vaguely
there's
remember
nothing
that,
you
but
guys
they're
need to
not
worry
in
about
mine.
right now. And then Nala, some blasts are coming into the darkness aimed at you, though they can't see you. So this will actually just be a flat roll since you are also blind. So, Nala, do any of those hit you?
Miss, I think hit. Let me double check that. Yes, miss, hit.
Okay. Sorry, I have to keep flipping back and forth because these are all on different pages.
Of course, we'll never get anything simple.
So you take a total of 15 force damage from the 2 Eldritch Blasts that hit you.
Oh, woe is me, whatever am I to do?
And that's when I need both you and Abel to make a deck save as a fireball explodes in that area.
What is my dexterity right now? Ooh, not bad.
Alright, you both take half of this. So you will both take 11 fire damage. Let's see, then a bunch of longbow shots at Nala.
Look at that.
Oh God, the fight just went so much better in our favor.
Why? You guys can't see.
Yes, but we have Gilbert
Gilbert.
now.
Ah,
No, you guys don't. I'm
Gilbert's on break on his phone.
Oh God, no. Oh, Gilbert, you get to listen to watch us all die. To listen to all of us die.
I guess. I don't know. I'm on my 15-minute break. How are you guys dying?
they picked a
We
fight
found-
with 20. There's 4 of them. They picked a fight with 23 Yanti.
We didn't pick a fight.
They told us that we killed their servants, and we were like, nah, we were defending ourselves. And then they said something trespassing. You do not know the way, we will show you the way. And then they attacked us.
Yeah.
If we keep down on filler, you might have long enough on your break to see all of us die.
So, Nala, what's your AC?
Let's go.
AC is 18, 1-8.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, it looks like.
Indeed.
Are you immune to poison?
Yes. It is also adamantium armor, if that is relevant.
It isn't. 33 piercing damage.
No.
To Nala.
Damn, Nala.
Daniel.
Okie dokie.
All right, and with that, it is your turn, Nala. At the start of your turn, as a result of starting your turn inside the sphere, you take 8 cold damage.
Hmm. Okay. I don't have to make a save.
There is no save. You just take damage.
Alright.
So what would you like to do on your turn?
Do I know about where the guy who cast this darkness is?
You know where he was, yes.
Enough to drop a synaptic static on him?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do that, and I would like to hit as many other people as I can guess the general location of.
Okay, which is
Being
basically
blinded.
none. Like you have no idea. Like you can fire in that general direction, but you have no idea who you're going to hit or not. What's the area of effect for that?
20-foot radius. Intelligence save DC 23.
Okay. I'm just seeing if any of these people can actually pass it. Okay.
That is one success.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And what's the result?
The result is 24 psychic damage on a failure, 12 on a success. Those who failed take 1d6 off their attack rolls, ability checks, and concentration saves for the next minute.
Okay.
Oh, it's a cat.
Yes, cats are proficient snake killers.
That's the Shoggoth.
It's maddening wine. Oh God! Ah!
Please, no more Shogoths. I've done lost one character to a Shogoth. I don't want to lose another.
They're not that bad.
Lose all your characters. All of them.
To the horrors of them meowing. This is how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a meow.
Harold, you would tell me if you were a treacherous traitor, wouldn't you? She said yes.
I'm sorry, Sleuth.
All right. So the black sphere disappears, and Mina is no longer charmed.
Yay!
Huzzah.
Yay!
All right. Anything else, Nala?
I would like to use my 30 feet of movement to retreat into cover, if there is any available.
Well, you can run, the 15 feet or so to get back to the intersection with Abel and around the corner north to where David ran.
I will do that.
Okay. As you do so, you realize that the two anathemas had moved up and were at the edge of the sphere when that happened, and you will provoke a task of opportunity from them.
Understandable.
Of course he would.
Yeah, they do have a decent chance to miss.
Eldritch Garfield seems to have broken the dice spot.
There's one hit. Fuck, with a +10, it's gonna be hard not to hit.
One hit, one miss.
Okay. So as you try to go away, the anathema wraps around you because its construct has a 15-foot reach and grapples you.
Oh boy.
Also dealing
Damn. Nala may be the only one to die in this encounter. It'd suck if we lose Nala. She's one of our oldest characters.
taking 29 bludgeoning and acid damage.
Alright.
All right. So you are grappled and unable to continue moving. Anything else?
I'll just look at the one that has me grappled and just say, my, you should have told me you were into this. And that'll be my turn.
All like 6 of the snakeheads on there do the snake equivalent of like rapidly moving their eyebrows up and down at you. They're waggling their eyebrows at you.
Oh God! See you guys in 3 hours.
Yeah. Turns out that these are the Yuan-ti bards.
Lord.
Oh no!
All right. Then after Nala's turn is the humanoid snake.
More spells.
More spells.
All the spells.
Oh God!
Mister, I need a wisdom save from you as they cast a spell. Actually, I should ask. So, Nala, are you going to attempt to counterspell this? Because you are grappled. You do theoretically have your thing.
Not yet.
Okay. Then I need a wisdom save from Abel. Nice. The second one's also going to cast a spell at Abel.
All the spells.
Another wisdom save.
Yeah. Another wisdom save. Nice try. But I actually need you to roll dice. All right. You are charmed.
Hey, wouldn't I have advantage on that? Because since I'm still playing, counter charm.
If that would give you advantage on a save against charm, yes, it would.
My God.
All right. The other snake is going to suggest, Nala, that you get in the pool of blood.
Suggest I get in the pool of blood. Where?
In the center of the room.
Fucking hell.
And Nala, that she is casting a suggestion on you. So that will be a wisdom save from you.
Just cast one on me. What? You never told me what happened.
You got charmed.
Okay.
That is the only way.
This is a charm effect, so you should have advantage. Oh, you do. There you go. Sorry, just a bit of a delay.
I'm just gonna use Bang Bot.
As you wish.
What a young thing to do, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So the fourth one's also going to suggest you get in the pool of blood. He'll be like, yes, join us. And wisdom save.
Jesus.
Yeah, these guys got spells for days. Going with the 19?
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine. It sounds like it's the bad idea. Mina, it is
Who would've
your
thought?
turn. You are currently grappled by Gavid, but your thoughts are your own.
Mina would like to be not grappled.
No! You can't get away either. We gotta retreat.
Look, you need two barbarians need to get out, come back in the front and help us, because
Okay, real quick.
killed.
Real quick. DM, did
Mhm.
Nala order a retreat?
No.
I don't believe so.
Okay. David, if you don't release Mina, Mina will use whatever means are at her disposal to
Fine,
not
David
retreat.
will release Mina.
Okay. Mina will proceed with great haste towards snake people.
Oy vey.
All right, what's your movement speed?
I have 30 feet of movement, and I have plus 10-foot reach weapon, so my reach is 15 feet. Can I hit anything?
Well, yeah, you get over where Abel is, and you can see around. Yeah, as you come around that corner, you can see 10 feet away from you. There is this Yati snake wrapped around Nala.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's soon to be very unhappy. And I will begin to recklessly attack this creature that is wrapped around my employer.
So it goes.
One. Okay, all right, let's try this again. There. All right, there it goes. And 2.
Okay.
And then my bonus action attack.
All right.
Which I will add a thing to. And I will do that again because I forgot Slashpot died. And there it goes.
So 21,
Wow, that was slow.
20, and
Okay,
15.
so my 14's only a 15.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, the 15 misses. The 21 and 20 hit.
Neat. Okay. And we'll go ahead and use one more. No, I'm not going to use any. I'm going to be careful with my resources for once in my goddamn life. Hey, I have to do that again. Fucking goddamn. That's not right at all. That did not.
I don't think it uses the R1, R2 stuff.
Yeah. Jesus. Motherfucker. I'm gonna get this. It's fine. It'll take me a while.
Yeah, Bean has been dipping into the eggnog, I see.
Alright. Alright, well there you go. Oh, you fuck off with that shit.
So we'll go
Fucking
with the
slash.
71. Alright, well, that does injure that snake.
How injured does he look?
Not yet bloodied.
Alright, I'll action surge. Second verse, same as the first.
Okay.
And I'll do this hopefully faster this time.
Hey, Slashbot looks to be getting faster.
Yeah, I'm still doing this one. Okay.
Alright, those both hit.
Alright.
Alright, that snake is now bloodied.
Woohoo. One bloodied snake out of 23, 24,
23.
23. Okay. Well, we're 146 of the way there, boys.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Abel, it is your turn.
Okay, what do I do?
That's a good question.
I mean, I'm charmed, so you have to tell me. I don't know what-
There is no one in melee with you. Correct? You don't have a 10-foot reach?
Negative. I do not.
Well then in that case, let's see here. It says something, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. You can do whatever you want.
Seriously?
Seriously, if the spell says that if there's no one within melee of you, you can take your turn normally. The target can act normally on its turn if none are within its reach.
I want a spell that says you can do whatever you want.
Well, then
Yeah,
this is what I'm going to do. I can take my turn normally. So I'm going to move to where Nala is within 5 feet of me. And I am going to cast Dimension Door to get me and her out of there.
Why are we retreating?
Okay.
No, we're not. We're just breaking off so we can get the barbarians in the front of us again. So
Minos on the front lines already.
Yeah, but the other one's behind us. I want to put both barbarians in the front and fuck the rest of that.
You start
I'm
to
fine
cast
where I
a
am.
spell. The central figure casts counterspell.
Okay. Damn. That's counterspell is only 3rd level. This is a 4th level spell, so he has to roll, doesn't he?
He will. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to mention it was a 4th level spell. Hope springs eternal in me. Seven, you Dimension Door. What is the input? The 7 came first. So where's your Dimension Door? What is the input you're giving it?
I am just getting, because see, Nala was grappled, but by moving this, she's no longer grappled, and I'm moving us, I don't know, 20 feet back into the hallway where we was, or 30 feet maybe.
Well, 20 feet would put you back in the acid room. Are you sure you want to go that way?
No.
Straight line 30 feet from you?
No. That puts us, maybe put us in one of the tanks. I don't want to do that shit. Risk that shit. How about 10 feet? Can 10 feet get it?
would be where you initially started at that Y intersection.
Let's go 10 feet then.
All right.
It frees Nala up, and it saves me from. It frees Nala up so she's no longer grappled and she can do more. Good.
All right.
Yes.
All right, you dimension door to that intersection. The snake you pulled it out of, says in Abyssal, "Oh, but we will have so much fun together."
Fuck you. We gone.
All right, you're at that intersection. Assuming Nala is willing to go with you, because it does require a willing target.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Abel?
I don't think I can. I can attack, but I don't have any ranged ability, so no.
All right. David, it is your turn.
So everyone went back to the monsters. David is going to run, I guess, the full 40 feet back into the room.
Are you sure you want to like you run 10 feet? 15 feet down to the corner with Abel and Nala. 10 feet past them, so only 25 feet total distance, is that snake with Mina in front of it, fighting it, where Nala used to be.
How far away is it?
Total of 25 feet.
Okay, then.
I mean, you can keep running deeper into the gaggle of Yuan-ti, but you'll provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay. I'll go straight for the one that's beside Mina.
Okay.
If we're attacking, then fine. Let's attack.
All right, you
Meh.
run up to the snake that previously held Nala, and that Mina is attacking. It is bloodied.
Alright, I'm going to go reckless on it.
Go ahead.
Is it working?
Would appear so. Those will both hit. It would appear that it is dying.
Flashbot.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, it looks like Slashbot has gone to join the hard drive invisible.
Okay.
Alright, 42.
And since I don't know, does that kill it?
That kills it.
Okay. Where's the next enemy?
Next enemy is 15 feet away.
Okay, I'd like to. Let's see, that was 20 feet. I'd like to run that 15 feet.
Okay. You run that 15 feet, getting closer to the other anathema, who,
And-
upon seeing you killing the other one, kind of goes, "Gertrude, I never really liked you anyway."
Since I ran that full 20 feet, I get a bonus action or extra attack, and I'd like to use it.
Okay.
On that one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oops.
A 29 hits.
Oh, are these fiends or undead?
No, they are
Okay,
monstrosities.
then my mace doesn't do shit. And that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, these guys. The priestess is going to cast a spell at David.
Okay, what do I roll?
You will need to make a wisdom saving throw. You are paralyzed. The second priestess is going to cast a spell, this one targeting Mina. Mina, I need a
I'm in
wisdom
danger.
save from you.
No crap.
Oh no, everyone else is in danger. Oh, Mina the Wise. Hey, that's not how you do that. How fitting.
Mina, you are also paralyzed.
Oh shit.
Alright. The other priestess looking down the corridor where Abel and Nala are standing is going to cast a spell targeting Nala.
Fuck.
Nala, wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, this is when we all die.
You guys wanted to
You'll
come
be
back,
fine.
and you thought I wanted to.
This is magic. I keep forgetting. I'm fine with the 23.
Yes, you are fine. The fourth priestess casts a spell targeting Abel. Abel, I need a wisdom saving throw from you. Abel, you are also fine. The
Cool.
leader, Snake, is going to draw his sword. And upon doing something, has it now encased in, a necrotic aura emanating from the blade. And it will then slither up to David and begin attacking.
Our automatic hits. Oh no, there are crits.
If they hit their crits, but it needs to hit first.
Okay.
So what is David's AC?
That's a 20. Wait, no. It's a 20.
20. Okay, so
So
two
two
hits.
of those hits.
Dealing 45 slashing and necrotic damage from the two hits.
And I'm raging, so.
So you
40.
take 22.
Okay.
Then a bunch of longbow shots. 6 at David, 6 at Mina. So first David. Two hits.
Only 2, yeah.
Are you immune to poison?
I don't know.
Then no.
Probably no.
She's probably resistant as a barbarian.
She's resistant, yes. So you take a total of 14 piercing and poison damage. I already halved it for you.
Oh, apparently I'm resistant against all psychic while raging, though.
But psychic, yes, that's what we were talking about.
Right. So you take 14 points of damage instead of 28 because you have it.
Okay. Is that it?
That was it for you.
Okay.
The 6 attacks on Mina. Mina, what's your AC?
Mina's AC is 18, and her last turn she was attacking recklessly. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter because you're held. So that was like 4 hits to me. Fortunately, these are longbow shots at you, so they don't auto crit. All right, so that is 58 piercing and poison.
Neat.
The other snake guy. Shall make their attacks on David right in front of them.
Wait, what's going on with David?
You know that big snake you ran up to and attacked? That snake is attacking you.
Oh, okay.
So hit.
Yeah, all of those hit.
Two
Got
claw attacks, a constrict, and a flurry of bites attack. So just gotta wait for that to percolate through.
Oh God! Look at that damage. Look at that chunk.
I should have just kept running and just.
Yeah, you may lose David. We may lose David and Mina. I will not die because I am running away. This part right here has done scared me to my core, and Abel is out.
And you thought I was the one that was going to pick a fight. Fuck
Rip.
you, Abel.
All right, so because you are resistant, that is 78 points of slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, acid, and poison damage.
Okay.
You are also grappled and restrained.
My dad took my phone. What's 141 minus what was it?
78. So that would be
78.
63.
Thank you. Alright.
All right. And with that, it is Nala's turn.
Alright. How many of the priests could I get with a synaptic static?
All of them.
I would like to do so.
Okay. Does Synaptic Static hit friendlies?
It does. Did someone move into melee with them?
Not against them, but in order to hit all of them, you have to place it in such a way that it will hit David and Mina.
Unfortunate,
Yeah, don't give a
but
fuck.
I'll give David a bardic, just some kind of cushion for it. Alright, so
Okay.
bardic to David. I'll have to upcast this at 6th level.
Alright, well, the Warlord is going to try and counterspell it.
I will try to counterspell his counterspell.
Alright, his counterspell fails. He only did 3rd level. So, yeah, your Synaptic Static goes off without a hitch. There's only 2 of these people that could possibly make the int save. Let me just roll them.
What's your save?
Intelligence save DC 23.
Okay. Mina can't pass it, so I don't have to roll.
I think only these 2 snakes are the only people in the radius that can pop. I don't think David can save either. David, you have like a 6 int, don't you?
I don't know what that is.
What's your int
David
save?
would.
It's my int save?
Yeah, you have to make an int save.
What's your intelligence score? Is it 6? Did you jump intelligence?
Oh. Yeah, my intelligence is -2.
You couldn't pass it anyway.
David would have a small chance with the bardic.
You should roll it with the bardic then, just because you might pass it.
Wait, what am I rolling?
Intelligence. Saving throw. And
What's the bardic? Plus.
D12.
It's pretty nice.
Like that?
Plus the modifier, is it plus 0?
No, there's no.
Minus-
Wait. Okay,
Minus.
I'm so
Subtract 2 from it.
confused.
What is your intelligence saving throw?
-2.
Okay.
But he said D12.
Right, so
That's not
D20
same.
plus D12 minus 2. It's fine. We'll just wait for Slashbot to catch up.
Mina's
sorry.
Mina's death ward goes off.
Okay. And your contingency
Boy.
would then fire, right?
No, I don't have that anymore.
Ah, got it. Okay.
There, is that better?
Yes.
Oh, that's good save, but it doesn't pass, unfortunately.
It is worth noting that all of the priestesses and the snaky-headed humanoid guys are all bloodied.
Are David and Mina still held?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay.
Many dice were being rolled.
Well, it's more like got a bunch of different health pools I'm adding, 38 to.
Oh, you go up to the HP maximum instead of subtract?
Yeah, it's usually a bit easier for me to do it when I can do it in my head. It's easier. All right, so hold on them. These are concentrations. First one is David. Second one is Mina. When the bot catches up.
If they failed the synaptic static save, the D6 does apply to concentration saves.
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Concentration are the only saves that it applies to, though. Yes, hi, Kitty.
Well, obviously this isn't.
Close,
Yeah.
That one's missing a pirate.
but it's not just me.
So David is not held. Neither is Mina.
This is good.
This is
David,
good.
Mina, you should get out of here.
I don't know that it will matter.
David is still grappled and restrained. She was physically constricted by the anathema next door.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Action, bonus action. No, that'll be it.
Okay. Well, let's see. The Mind Whisperers. 2 of them are going to shoot Eldritch Blasts at Mina. 2 will shoot at David. It's minus D6 on attack rolls too, right?
Yes.
All right. All right. Mina, I think all those miss you.
I believe so.
Does a 1 hit.
Doesn't look like it. I think that one might have hit the ceiling.
Just blows up like little floor tiles all over. All right, and then targeting David. Wow, Slashbot is really inconsistent tonight.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Everybody's playing D&D at the same time.
Oh,
Let's
there it
see. Those all miss David.
Awesome.
That's a real narrow miss on that second to last one.
Yeah. And Mina, it is your turn.
Is there any enemy who is currently... I guess I was just previously grappled, so there is an enemy within 5 feet of me.
That enemy is deceased.
Ah. I have been given the order to retreat?
You have been given the suggestion by your commanding officer to retreat.
Okay.
Final decision is left at your discretion.
Mina is definitely not going to retreat without having been told to, but that probably will do. So she will make like a tree and leave, dashing away
Dashing
back
through
in
the
a
stone.
general direction of the fuck out of there.
All right, you.
Yeah.
All right, well, that would take you well back into the acid room.
Yeah, just wherever is not there and isn't actually in acid is fine.
Understood. Yes, you go running past Nala and Abel, leaving Gavid to his fate. Abel, it is your turn.
How far is David from me?
25 feet.
All right. This is what I'm going to do. I am going to disengage as a bonus action. Move forward 20 feet to David. Grab David and within 5 feet of him and cast Dimension Door and run away.
Okay. What is the location you were dimension dooring to?
To where Mina is and Nala is.
Well, they're in different places. So which is it? Say again. Say.
To Mina. Back to
Okay.
Mina.
So you're going to the acid room.
Yes.
Gavid, are you willing to go?
Yeah.
All right, you grab Gavid, you cast Dimension Door. Whoop. You guys disappear, appearing next to Mina in the acid room. A pool of acid, Abel, is right next to you. If you were off by 5 feet, you would have dunked yourself.
Woo! Let's go.
That's spooky.
Let's get the hell up out of here, people.
Agreed.
Anything else on your turn?
I am done. Actually, I'm going to use the rest of my movement because I only used 20 feet to go. I got 15 or 20 feet left. I'm going to move forward. Away.
So,
Combat,
towards the room with the arrow slits.
Yes.
Okay. You do so. Gavid, it is your turn.
I'm following.
All right, you're following. These guys. One target left.
The fools have left me in a target-rich environment.
And I will be right back.
Let's see. The first one, going to cast a spell targeting Nala.
I have already used my reaction.
Okay. It's a suggestion spell. Wisdom save, please. To suggest you get into the pool of blood.
I'm gonna lucky that.
Mm-hmm.
Bold move.
That is not the right.
We're struggling with these.
Be
I'm gonna
fair.
throw a bardic at that too. There we go,
Nice.
25.
All right, that passes. By the way, there's 4 of these guys are all going to do this, so please make 3 more wisdom saves.
This idea is just sounding better and better.
God.
That's a slash bot command, isn't it?
That is a /bot command.
It isn't not a /bot command.
Isn't this an obviously harmful act, DM?
It's blood. You can swim in blood.
25, 21, 17.
You going with that 17?
I'm gonna throw a bardic at it. 19.
All right, you resist all of their suggestions that you get in the gross pool of blood. No one's gone into the pool of blood, so it's not obviously harmful. A completely mundane pool of blood would not be harmful to you, and you have no idea what it will do.
They want you to go in there. I have an
Just
idea.
Kool-Aid. I'm sure it's just Kool-Aid. I'm sure there's no Cthulian spirit that will eat your soul if you go in the
Bloodborne
pool of
disease is
Kool-Aid.
the thing in D&D. You know, you don't know about it.
We don't know about the old blood.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to do that. The snake leader is also going to cast a spell, and he will appear right in front of you in a cloud of mist. He cast Misty Step.
Spooky.
Oh no, he's gonna stab me.
Yes, he is going to attempt to stab you.
Stabbing's illegal. You can't do that.
Nala likes all of her viscera on the inside.
She's a Yanti. You don't know what she's into.
So,
Fair.
does a 24 hit you?
24 does hit. 17 misses.
Okay. So you take 11 bludgeoning damage and are grappled and restrained.
Suboptimal.
Actually, I forgot something. Does a 20 still hit you?
20 does hit.
Okay. He should have had the d6. Longbow shots. What is your AC? It'll just be easier this way.
18. That's 1, 2, 3.
Looks like 5 hits.
Yep, 5 hits.
Dealing 34 piercing damage.
Alright. That bloodies my first health pool, but not by much.
And the big snake anathema is going to cast a spell at you, and I need to look up what saving throw this is. I didn't think I'd actually get to use a spell for this.
Yay! Danger!
It's a wisdom save.
Ah, wisdom. Thing I, the Yanti Bard, am known greatly for.
Evidently, yes, you are wise enough for this.
My
And-
reverent sageliness.
It is your turn, Nala. You are currently grappled and restrained by the leader.
I would like to put a hand on the leader's head and say, I think your friend was right. We should go have some fun. Dimension door to the disintegrated arrow hole. And I'll take him with if he wants to come.
Okay. He is willing to come.
Following the leader, the leader, the
Plot
leader.
twist. She changed her mind last second.
So we give them some privacy or what?
I thought he was
Anything
about
else,
to
Nala?
get drunk. Okay, cool.
Is there any friendlies within range?
No.
Oh,
There's
then
no
line of sight.
friendlies in sight.
Unfortunate. David, be a dear and help this fine young gentleman relieve some stress.
Okay. What do you do?
Pick him up, body
I
slam.
don't know. I don't even know if David is in range to hear, but
She
Slam.
would be. She would have heard that.
all right. Is that enough? Being able to hear to give a bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, it is.
I need to find. Wonderful. I would like to do so then,
All right.
and then that will be my turn.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, these guys are giving chase. Actually, no, they won't be giving chase. Fuck that. That guy's a moron. Yeah. Mina, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, Mina would like to. Does she see Nala? No, right?
Correct. No, but you did hear her voice coming from the east.
Okay, perfect. Mina will retreat in that general direction. And while she's at it, she will go ahead and use her very limited resources for healing. No, she won't.
What is
I
your
don't think
movement speed?
30 feet is my movement speed. I think I'll just I'll move over that way. If I'm not in range to see anything yet, we'll see where we're at.
Yeah, you're at the doorway to the room with the long empty tables and that had the four small pots of acid. Sounded like Nala's voice was coming from the Aeroslit room to the south.
Okay. I will head in that direction.
You're out of
And
movement at
then
this point.
yeah, I'll dash.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you dash, so 5, 10, 15 feet to... No, sorry, just 10 feet would get you line of sight. And you can see the Snake Warlord coiled around Nala, black glowing sword in his hand. Yeah.
Okay.
It is 10 feet away from you at that point.
Well, because I have literally nothing else I can do, I believe I will go ahead and use my second wind.
Okay.
Yes.
Will that be it on your turn?
Hey, that's not how that works. Yes.
All right, Abel?
Okay. So we still have the one guy left, huh?
Well, you heard Nala's voice coming from that direction. From the east.
I am going to head east.
Mm-hmm. What's your movement speed?
40 feet.
All right, 40 feet will get you to where Mina is, and you can see Nala, inside the coils of the Snake Warlord in the room with the arrow slits, 10 feet away from you.
Okay. 10 feet away.
You hear this sound coming faintly from Mina.
I'm going to cast. Oh, fuck. That works on everybody, though.
Beat the shit out of him.
10 feet, I can't do anything because I can't. Oh! I am going. No, I can't do that.
Just grab a pokey stick and beat the shit out of him.
I got a sword, but I'm too far away from him. I'm still 10 feet away. So. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery. He needs a wisdom save.
Okay. 26.
Well, that definitely passes, so only it takes half of that.
Vicious Mockery is save or nothing.
Oh, well, he takes nothing then. I'm sorry, I've never used that spell. I thought it was half.
It's fine. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Nala a bardic.
Okay. Gave it.
Well, where are we running? Are we still running?
It would appear so. Mina and Abel ran into the east where you heard Nala calling out. Nala apparently teleported there with a snake friend wrapped all around him.
And a request
I'll run
to
after
help.
them.
What's your movement speed?
I'm on 40.
40 feet would get you over where Mina and Abel are. 10 feet away, you can see the snake wrapped around Nala.
Do you appear to be friendly?
No. He does not.
Okay. How far away is it from me?
10 feet.
I can't really do anything. I already ran the full feet. I mean, I could skip my rage action, and I guess I'll cancel my attack and run the full 60 feet as a dash. And since I'm running a full-on 40 feet, I'll use my tiger whatever to do my extra attack. So it's only one attack.
Okay.
Attack the thingy. Is that okay?
That's okay. Go ahead. He will cast Shield, and that misses.
Okay, then that's my turn.
All right.
That's my turn. That's
Yep.
all I can do.
So, guy with the sword. Let's see. What is he going to do? He is going to take Nala, because he's currently grappled and restraining Nala, and go through the hole in the wall. This will provoke an attack of opportunity from Gavid.
Okay, what do I roll for that? I roll my basic attack?
It's one attack. You get one attack.
Does Mina's reach get to him as well, or just Gavid?
Does Mina have a 10-foot reach?
Mina has
Well,
a
I'm
10
not
foot
10
reach
feet
weapon
anymore.
plus 5 foot.
So, yes.
I'm not 10 feet anymore.
So I get
He's
to
going
hit something?
So roll it.
Yes,
I'll hit
you'll
you.
also get an attack of opportunity, Mina.
Does that hit?
I like that.
Gavid will hit.
Right, I have to use the other one.
What cat?
There you go.
Mina does not.
Boing.
Alright, that bloodies him.
Does Gavid have Sentinel?
Yes.
Then he stops moving just outside that hole. He will sigh, and then cast Fireball back into the hole.
I'd like to counterspell.
He will counterspell your counterspell.
You activated my trap card!
Alright, he used shields earlier, not this round.
Yep.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Let's see. So, I need dexterity saving throws from everybody.
Mina can see this.
Yes, you will see this.
Hey, I'm gonna fucking do it again. I'll learn one day.
Not today, but one day.
Nala, you're restrained.
That's
Right.
So, we'll
That
choose a 7.
is.
So
She has
it's
a
15.
bardic, but she has a bardic I gave her.
She does, yes. I'm just letting her know that 10 doesn't count.
Mister, what's the size of your bardic?
Oh, I almost didn't see it, but that 15 is my roll, not the 24.
26.
Alright, everyone takes half.
I'm recklessing still, so I take half of half, right?
I take half of half because I have resistance to fire damage for my dragon scale
Excellent.
cloak. It doesn't matter because I had very little HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
So what's half of half?
Well, half is 13. Half of that is 6.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, technically, barely alive. It's beautiful.
Okay. And with that, Nala, it is your turn.
Alright. What weapons do I have? Actually, I'd just like to... Can I grapple this guy while I'm restrained?
Yes.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
What size is he?
Medium.
Wonderful.
Dump in the acid vat.
Oh. I think I win this. And then I will second level cure, healing words to Mina.
No line of sight.
Oh.
You only have line of sight on Gavid through the opening in the wall.
Maybe you can see the end of Mina's sword.
He can see the glow from Nina's sword. He can't actually see the sword itself. You're around the corner and 10 feet away.
Alright. That's unfortunate. That's my turn.
Alright. Mina, it is your turn.
Mina will move to where she has line of sight on a thing that she can hit, and then she will hit the fuck out of it.
Okay. You can, in fact, see such a thing and get to such a place. That will hit.
Indeed. That also is a crit.
If Mina's making another attack roll, I can just make it a 19.
Which means I will add a
Actually,
bardic
can I?
flourish.
Wait, Mina, you're still under effect of Synaptic Static. Minus a d6.
Okay,
Just roll a
fair
d6.
enough. If that's the case, I'm also going to add a d8.
Fair enough. It's why he hasn't been attacking much. Well, then.
Okay, so moving right along.
Moving right
Has-
along.
Has Mina moved to a spot I can see her?
Yes.
I'd like to make her next attack a 19 with Wizard Divination Portents.
Okay, so 19 plus 6 minus a d6.
I think he means the next one.
Right. Instead of, like, the 24 hit.
Gotcha.
Then...
I'm just rolling damage.
Sorry, I thought you were rolling all your attacks in bulk. My bad.
19's also a crit, which is neat. Okay. And I can't use maneuver because I used precision strike. So there you go. 39. Oh, I get to re-roll the 1.
Do it.
What are you doing to your poor cat?
There you go.
She is sitting on my desk looking for attention that she's already getting.
So 45, I think.
All right. Yeah, he goes from bloodied to badly wounded. He looks to be almost dead.
And then there's that roll. Hey, that looks familiar.
That also hits. Actually, it should have been a 25. It was minus a d6 and plus a d8.
Oh, how the fuck did I do that? That's great. That's amazing.
That's hilarious. It still hits, but
And there you go.
okay. You hit him for that. And it looks like he is critically wounded. Like he has 1 hit point or less. And then he disappears. Nala kind of just falls to the ground from her restrained position.
Did he slip out
Okay.
of my grapple from that?
Yes.
Can I identify contingency casting a spell?
Yes. Yes, you could. It looks like he had a death ward on, and he had a contingency set to when the death ward triggers Dimension Door his ass out of there.
Pretty sneaky, Hiss. All right.
But you guys are out of initiative at this point.
I blame Mina.
Yay, let's keep
Mina
on.
will shout down the hallway. Bye, guys. Kill you later. Okay, we can go.
Where would you like to go?
Someone
I don't know. I'm not
can
smart.
go back and take a rest. Let's continue out.
Now you're currently standing in the hallway. To the south, through an open door, is a hallway. You recognize. To the northeast is a room that had a opening to a underground river. Oh, and beyond that, a room that had guards in it.
Mina would like to go somewhere where she can not be dying for a minute.
That northeast alcove looks like a reasonable spot.
Is that where you're headed?
Any objections?
None from me.
Then yes, I will head there.
And we'll follow.
I will go along.
Alright, yeah, you all end up in the northeastern room, hopping across the opening made before to get down into the underground river. Natural cavern, broken through the wall to the south. Masonry hallway leading north. The room is mostly empty. Some overturned tables and chairs. You remember that this room was previously like a guard post for some Yuan-ti that you slaughtered and then threw in the river.
All right. Well, we're in no condition to continue as we are, I take it.
Mina has no spell slots, 2 HP, no contingency, no death ward, and most of her short rest resources consumed.
All right. Sounds like we're settling down for the long run. I will cast Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion.
Okay. There's no problem with doing so.
Alright. And I will go in, make sure everything's in order, and invite the rest of the party in.
Yeah, Mina will go in there. She's not going to go all the way to wherever her space is. She's going to find the nearest comfortable place to lie down, be it a couch or whatever, and she's going to plant herself there.
There's a couch at the bar just
Face,
for Mina.
face down.
Alright, Mina just face plants on the couch. One of the invisible servants kind of brings a blanket over and puts it on top of her.
I bring alcohol.
You guys
Mina
are
will
gonna,
need a bendy straw.
and you guys are going to stay here the 18 hours to take a long rest total?
Yeah, we're pretty beat up and exhausted.
Alright. Well, actually, it wouldn't be 18 anymore. It'd be more like 16, but okay.
Before we go to sleep, does anybody need a polymorph? Mina, do you
No.
want to be a dragon? David, would you like to be a dragon again?
The magic wouldn't help me because I would lose all my ability.
You wouldn't lose the ability to cast a spell. Dragons can still talk and do these somatic components, and if you become a silver dragon, you can even shift down to a humanoid form like I have.
Will that be? I mean, will I still be a bard?
Am I no longer a bard?
Oh well, then yeah, I want to do that. How do I do that? Sure.
I will true polymorph Abel into an adult silver dragon.
Oh, and I'm gonna change myself back to a human form.
Might I suggest a warlord of some race?
Okay. How do I do that? What do I do?
You just pick a warlord stat block with a relevant race. The warlord stat block is a CR 12. The adult silver dragon can turn into any humanoid or beast with a CR equal to or lower than theirs.
I'm gonna
So-
figure out- Okay.
Throughout the entire thing, you keep your spellcasting ability and your class abilities. The rest of your stat block is replaced by the adult dragons, and when you shape change into a warlord or other humanoid or beast, I think everything except your mental ability scores change to the humanoid forms.
I need the stat blocks on that so I can change.
As use Google.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So I would assume there's no problems holding concentration for the first hour.
Nope.
Wonderful. Then that true polymorph becomes permanent until dispelled or your dragon form hits 0 health.
Huzzah!
Alright. So yeah, I mean, if nothing else, you guys can just wait in the mansion, take your long rest. Nothing can interrupt it. 16 hours go by. And you've all had a successful long rest.
Yay.
Enough. I'll actually be right back.
So what do you do now?
Well, we should assume that the Yuan-Ti have also had time to lick their wounds, as it were. I don't think we killed any of them, but we have a general idea of what they're able to do. How do we feel about re-engaging them? No thoughts?
No.
Alright.
Would it be a wormling or an adult?
Adult. Should be CR 16. There are stronger things I could turn you into, but dragons are, at least as far as I'm concerned, the most useful I know of.
My stats go back to that. My mental stats go to the dragon stats, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay. Oh, that I
So
lose.
do your physical stats.
Yeah, but when I change to another form, my physical stats would change to whatever form I'm in.
Yeah, when the dragon changes to a humanoid, you keep the dragon's mental, you take the humanoid's physical.
I'm gonna change this on my character sheet.
It's weird and complicated, but
Weird and complicated, but that's how it works.
yeah, more or less. Alright, I will poke my head out of the mansion once everyone is settled with everything.
Okay. There is nothing there, just the room.
I'll take a minute to look over the place, make sure nothing was changed while we were asleep.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Alright, investigation. That is...
So, what did you recommend I take when I shift change?
a warlord.
Warlord.
Hmm. 27.
You see some like tracks in the dust that would indicate people have gone through this area since you came in here, but nothing looks to be trapped or whatnot.
Is it boot prints, bare feet, tails?
Looks like something got dragged through here, or slithered.
Okay. It's probably the Yuan-Ti. Can I tell which direction it's going, or is it just a...
No.
Okay. Unfortunate. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mina, would you like to take the lead? AGR's not back, is he?
No, I don't think so.
And my dogs are freaking out over something. I'll be right back.
I get the dragon's breath weapon, but only when I'm in dragon form, right?
Yep.
Okay. Damn, I got some hella stat bonuses. And since I'm a monk, it didn't hurt my abilities any. It just switched them from dex to strength.
Alright, so what are you guys doing at this point?
Waiting on Nala to come back, I guess.
I have returned.
Alright.
Has anything happened?
No one's done anything.
No, we're waiting for you.
Alright. Back to the disintegrated arrow hole.
Alright. You guys troop on down the corridor to the disintegrated arrow hole. It is still there.
Alright. Northeast, check out those rooms.
You go north. Nothing in there. The east room, however, is different. Where before it was a stone room, 6 acid pits in there. The 6 pits have been covered or filled, you're unsure which, with a throbbing organic cover. Large, thick, viney veins run along the floor to and from these 6 pools. Some of these veins are running up and down the walls, some of them even having reached the ceiling at some of the closer to the wall parts. And you notice that as they kind of pulse, they do so rhythmically, as if all
Alive.
part of alive, but also all part of the same circulatory system. The ground is completely covered in this organic mess. So what do you do? Can you guys hear me?
Of course, my headset dies as soon as I get back.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear me? No.
My headset died at organic thing covering the acid pits and veins covering the ground.
Right, and also the walls and going up the ceiling, and they're throbbing in such a way that would indicate that they're part of the same circulatory system. You can't really even see the stone beneath the organic coverings on the floor at this point.
Did we just walk into Alien? What the fuck has happened?
Being Young T, have I ever seen anything like this?
You have not.
Did they summon the Night Serpent while we were asleep? Are we in Nightmare World?
You're in the labyrinth of nightmares.
I'm gonna cast Detect
Oh,
Magic.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic. Nothing pings within range.
So this thing looks biological.
It would appear so.
Gross. Who wants to
Can I
throw
get
stuff at
mad?
it?
I'm just gonna hold my sword up to it. Nice and close.
Okay, yeah, you do so. Get a good look at it. You can tell that there is some fluid running inside the veins. You can see like a little bit of distortion from the fluid flow.
Oh, I meant I want to roast it on my sword.
So you're stabbing it.
I will touch my sword to the wall and see how it reacts.
Okay. How much damage does that normally do?
The fire damage is 2d6.
Okay, well that's not when you hit something, all right?
That's when I hit something.
Yeah, so it's only going to do, a d6 of that. Roll a d6.
One of these days I'll learn.
All right, yeah, you roll a d6. Green viscous blood begins kind of running down the wall in the area that you burned. It's the color of oxidized copper.
Neat.
And when you strain your ears a little bit, you think you hear the sound of like wailing screech. But that could just be your tinnitus.
This is fine.
Do people in this know what tinnitus is? Is it just ear make noise, hurt?
Just to make sure I've stated it clearly, I do the thing to contingency and death ward and death ward.
Okay. So, you guys are standing in the room of organic horror. What would you like to do now?
I don't know, we should keep fucking with it.
And I think that'd be a bad idea, but sure.
Should I try spooky, scary, mean magic?
Anybody have like a sheet of parchment? Let's give the wall a paper cut.
Are we here to experiment or torture it?
I'm just hoping if we make it mad enough, it'll do something, and then we can hit it.
I'll hand me a sheet of parchment.
Okay, we'll take the sheet of parchment in both hands and try to find the best edge that you can, and quickly run it against the wall.
Okay. As you begin walking towards the wall, looking for, a place to do that, I need to know: do any of you have alert the feat?
Oh,
Does knowing this will end horribly no matter what we do count?
No.
This character does not have the alert feat.
Alright, doesn't sound like anyone does. So, vines and tendrils whip out and attack you guys. Reacting as a result of Mina's thing, though it did so sneakily, and therefore gets surprise.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. So it is going to direct its 2 attacks, first at Mina and then at Nala. There. 27
Yeah.
and 28. Okay. Alright, so Mina. You take 36 bludgeoning damage and are grappled and restrained. Nala, you take 37 bludgeoning damage and are grappled and restrained, and at this point you guys need to roll initiative again.
Is Slash bot alive?
Probably not.
Yep.
Somebody rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Alright, so Abel. You saw some of these thick, pulsing veins kind of come alive and quickly wrap themselves around Mina and Nala. And you realize you're in a room full of this stuff.
I've seen enough hentai to see where this is going.
Okay. I suppose I am going I believe I'm going to cast freedom of movement on myself.
Okay.
One of the ones that's got Nala.
Okay, roll to hit. Okay, 24 hits. What kind of damage?
Magical slashing.
Alright, you slash at it with your sword. And it has no apparent effect.
Okay.
The tendril just sort of healing almost instantly behind your sword. Anything else?
Well, that's. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move out of the way of this junk.
Okay, are you going back east into the long, thin room, or heading to the southwest towards the Yanti?
Not the Yante, no.
All right. Okay.
I'm done.
All right. David, it is your turn.
So what's happening? The entire room is just now covered in like tentacles.
Yes.
David's going to run out. Goodbye.
Okay. As you run out following Abel, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Damn, that hits.
And as you attempt to run out towards Abel, you take 31 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled and restrained.
Wow, this thing is crazy.
Okay.
What is it, like a wall of shit?
A room of shit. And 6 vats of shit.
The spell magic wouldn't work.
You believe it's a creature. You don't think that this is something Dispel Magic would fix. At this point. You think maybe the Yanti and like the 16 hours you gave him to work have woken something up.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine. I mean, they were in the middle of something, you know? It would have been really rude to interrupt. And then we did. So the least we could do was, like, give them some peace for a while.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, did I get skipped?
You did get skipped. I am sorry. Mina, it is your turn.
Neat. Mina is going to not continue to be grappled and restrained, ideally.
Okay. Well, if you're just using your action to get out of it, you can make a, your athletics check.
Sure. First, I'll get really angry and go rah and rage.
That does seem appropriate
Not
to
that it
being
makes
wrapped
that
up in this biological horseshit.
What's that?
I said go ahead. Proceed.
Mina has expertise in athletics.
That's good. You tear yourself free from the tendrils.
Okay.
Though it rapidly forms behind you.
Yep. It can do whatever it wants. I'm out.
You're running?
Let's see. Where is everybody else? Where is Nala? Is there a retreat? Has one been called?
Hasn't been called. Abel and David attempted to run from the room. Abel made it. David got attacked and grappled by the door.
Can Mina reach Nala?
Yes. Nala is 10 feet away from you.
Okay. Mina will step over to Nala and say, "Okay, boss, let's not," and then dimension door the both of us back to where there's not weird flesh on the walls.
Well, the closest point would be that room that Abel ran into.
That's fine.
Okay. Nala, are you willing to go?
I'm willing.
All right.
That's
you
icky.
both disappear and reappear in that room.
That's a weird
You realize you're like the bottom of your feet, kind of like how like just walk through like slightly muddy, dewy grass. They kind of got like that like squelchingness to them.
Ew.
Anything else, Mina?
He's going to try to wipe her feet off on the stone floor.
Yeah, it looks like as you like wiping it off on the stone floor, you're leaving like these like blood smears behind.
Gross.
Indeed. Nala, it is your turn.
Can I just peek into the icky horseshit room?
Uh-huh.
I would like to do that and try casting Banishment.
Okay.
If you banish the whole fucking place and we fall through the map, I'm going to be mad.
Don't worry, I have Featherfall. Besides, it'll be funny. Charisma save from whatever target would be applicable.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Strangely enough, that doesn't succeed.
Leaving like a blood residue on the wall, on the floor and the walls. All of the veins, the tendrils, including the masses shoved into the 6, pits, disappear.
All right, let's get the hell out of here before that thing comes back.
It might
Now,
not come
Rick, you
back.
realize the pits are now empty. There's no acid in them.
Oh, cool. Well, let's get the hell out of here. How long do we have to wait before Max respawns? Because it's been like a while.
24 hours. It's been 16.
Let's get the hell out of
Or
here.
sorry, it's been 18. My bad.
Let's get the hell out of here. I vote for getting the hell out of here. I done said that like 6 times.
I go vote not confident.
Okay, that's nice. You're not out of initiative yet.
Right.
So, now, do you do anything else?
The obvious threat has been taken care of and nothing else has showed itself yet, right?
Correct.
And that's all I've got.
Okay. All right, then from that southwestern corridor comes a Yuan-ti, the humanoid one with the snaky head. It looks and it sees you guys, and it's going to cast a spell.
Ah, fuck.
Do I have time to wave to it?
Uh-huh. You have time to wait for it. Wave at it. As a twisting pattern.
Instead of counterspelling, we all just stand there like idiots and wave.
Sorry,
Yeah,
are you implying you're counterspelling, Nala, or?
No, just saying hi.
Okay.
You're not
So-
counterspelling? Why?
A twisting pattern of colors that weave through the air fills that room. And I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Very wise. Hey, that's pretty good.
This is magic, but I don't think it would matter. I keep forgetting that.
All right. Nala's the only one to keep her wits about her.
Can you double check that? I'm pretty sure a 3 has to pass.
Yeah. And it's, let's see. How much movement speed does it have? 30 feet. Yeah, it'll walk a bit more into the middle of that room. Followed by another one. And another. And another. And when they realize you're not affected by this, Nala, the second one is also going to cast a spell at you.
Fuck.
And I'm going to need a wisdom save from you.
I'll throw a bardic at that. 19.
19 succeeds. And the other two are going to curse and are going to shoot Eldritch Blasts at you.
Hit, miss, hit, miss.
Alright, so you take a total of 12 force damage, and I need 2 concentration saves from you.
It'd be kind of funny if that thing just dropped down in the middle of them.
It would be. Splat, they're all knocked prone under, several hundred pounds of flesh.
One time you wanted Nada to fail and she passed it.
Yep.
And these things are in the acid pit room?
They are in the acid pit room.
Okay.
And with that,
We're all
Abel,
out of the room.
it is your turn.
What did I get hit with?
Say again? Oh,
What was-
you guys got hit by Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh, okay. Which does what?
Charms you to be... As soon as I find it. On a failed save, creature becomes charmed. While charmed, you are incapacitated with a speed of 0. So I don't think there's anything you can do. Nor can
Yeah, magic cannot reduce my speed, paralyze, restrain me, because I have freedom of movement cast on me.
Ah, okay. So you still have all your speed, but you are incapacitated. You cannot take any actions or reactions. But you can still move.
Can't move.
You
So
can
I'm gonna move away from them
Okay.
at my full movement speed.
I've just got this stupid image in my head of Abel only being functional at the knees and below.
Well,
My body's like, "Grrr," my legs are running the other way.
yeah,
Grrr.
his bell got rung pretty good, so he's kind of like stumbling back out through the door towards the arrow slit. And as you stumble out through that arrow slit into the hallway, you don't see anybody there, but you do hear the sounds of people coming from the south.
Trying to kill us all? Fuck. Alright. I'm done. I can't do anything, so yeah.
These are intelligent monsters. They're going to go for the flank if they think you're going to attack the same way. Alright, Mina. Unless you have something also that allows you are incapacitated with speed 0.
Neat.
Okay. David, same thing. Incapacitated, speed 0.
Okay.
Nala, your turn.
Those two priestly folks. Actually, there's 4 of them, right?
There are 4 of them.
Can I get them all in a synaptic static?
You can.
I would like to do so.
Okay.
Intelligence saves for
Doesn't
25
matter.
seconds.
They can't pass.
Alright, and then the d6 off of attack, ability, and concentration.
Uh-huh.
And I'll give Mina a bard. Actually, she's not able to hear me, is she?
They are
Just
not
drool.
deafened. They're just drooling.
Oh, okay.
Bleh.
I will snap my fingers in front of Mina and hope that's enough to get her out of her stupor. And give her a
It is
bardic with
not.
that. Alright, I'll give her a bardic.
Yeah,
And,
you think
uh,
you'd have to do something more substantial, like you'd have to use an action to get them out of the
Whatever.
stupor.
Slap shit out of her.
I don't have a bonus match in hurting words.
Physically slap shit out of her. Just reach up, take your hand, smack.
I've already used my action.
Well, then, fuck.
Spit on
Alright,
her
that's my
face. Is
turn.
that an action? Spit on her
But it-
face with
Alright.
force.
Alright, the first priestess is going to fall back. Back around the corner. The other two are going to line up Eldritch Blasts at you.
Miss, hit, miss, hit, miss. 3 hit, 3 miss.
Mhm.
One of those is a crit.
Alright, so the crit did 16 to you. Force damage. Total of 26 force damage from all 3 hits. I need 3 concentration saves from you.
That's not enough damage to break concentration. I have a plus 10 to my modifier.
Yes, you are correct. Okay. I keep forgetting you have a plus 10.
It's a fairly recent addition.
Mm-hmm. They're
Big
also
numbers.
going to close up to melee with you. And let's see, those guys. Abel, you see coming around the corner to the south that Yuan-ti warlord. Shining breastplate, sword out. And when he sees you, he is going to cast a spell because he's out of movement.
Aloha.
Let's see. He is. He's going to cast blindness on you.
Save, I'm assuming.
I think it's a wisdom save. I'm just looking it up real quick. Constitution
Blindness.
save.
Wow.
Everything goes dark. You hear more sounds coming from the south. It is dark. You are likely to be eaten by a grue. Abel, it is now your turn.
You know, that does sound unfortunate. Maybe we should escape and get eaten by wolves instead.
Abel.
What can I do?
Well, you can still move.
Stunned and I get no saves for nothing, so I'm just stunned and standing there like, "Grrr." I don't know which way to run because I'm blind. So
Run towards
I'm done.
down to the baddies and then cast the biggest AoE you have.
I don't have any AoE.
He has no actions.
Oh yeah. Oof.
He can move. But now that he's blind, he doesn't know which way to move.
So I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
Move on.
Let's see. Mina, David, still drooling. Nala, your turn.
Red.
There are 3 snake priestesses around you. They are leering down at you, fangs out.
Mm,
You got this, Noah.
I'm gonna slap Mina.
How you doing?
I'm just gonna keep slapping Mina until she's out of her trance or whatever.
Alright, you just start whacking Mina upside the head.
No.
Mina snaps out of it.
Consecutive slap.
Get back in the fight, you damn hooligan.
Anything else?
Um,
That was an action.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm going to healing word myself because I got a little bit ouchied. Wonderful. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. That guy's gone. These guys. These guys go for the bite. And also the scimitar. The bite. So let's see. So this is... There's 3 of them.
Yes, the famed Mr. Munchie //.
Bite slash, bite slash, bite slash. You have an 18 AC, yeah?
Now it does, yes.
Okay. So, first bite. You're immune to poison, yeah?
Yes.
Any special things against psychic?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. You take 33 piercing and psychic damage from the Mind Fangs.
Ow.
And I need a concentration save. Slash. Does a piddly 7 slashing damage to you with the sword. Second bite. .49 piercing and psychic.
I'm gonna throw a bardic at that.
Okay. Stays gone. And the scimitar tickles you for 5 more slashing. All right.
94 damage. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have some nasty spells. Up close, they can do some damage. All right. Let's see. Warlord's going to close on Abel. And we'll then proceed to attack Abel.
Bold strategy.
I have no armor on, and my wisdom got reduced when I turned into a dragon. My armor class is only 14.
You should have the dragon's armor class.
What is the dragon's armor? I'm in the heroic form. I don't have a dragon's armor class. I don't have any armor on.
No, the shape change, if you use the dragon shape change, I think it says that you keep the physical stats of the dragon, doesn't it? Or does it say
Yes.
physical?
The mental stats of the dragon and the physical stats of whatever I turned into.
Okay, yeah. So you do have the Warlord's AC then.
Oh, I have the Warlord's AC, so I would have armor on?
Well, no, if you don't. Sorry, you get his natural ability. Sorry, I meant his natural AC instead of the dragon's natural AC. My bad.
I mean, okay, so I can't use my monk abilities. So
No, you have your class features. What I meant though is I think a dragon has a natural armor class, like a base armor class, like 12 or something.
yeah. But
Human is like 10.
I shapeshifted into that, so I'm going by my dex, which got lowered, and my wisdom, which got lowered, so my armor class is only 14.
Okay. Yeah, he comes at you.
Gain a massive amount of hit points, though, so this will be all right.
Yeah, that's good. By the way, you are no longer hypnotized. You are still blind, but you can now take actions after this.
Okay.
All right, and you take 44 slashing and necrotic damage. Now you see come into that room the other anathema. And when it sees what's going on, it is going to cast a spell.
I'll counterspell.
Okay. It fizzles, and then it retreats.
Huh.
The other guys around Mister are going to cast spells. Okay. They're going to cast spells at Mister. Do. So I think only one of those hits you, yeah?
Yeah.
Which deals 10 lightning damage to you. I'm sorry, I misread that. It does more than that.
Oh, of course it does.
It should be 3d12. So total of 31. So the 10 plus this is a total of 31, not 10 plus 31. 31 total. And with that, Abel, it is now your turn. You are still blind, however, you do have your actions and reactions and your movement. And you do know that there is someone in melee with you.
I am going to drop polymerization and revert to dragon form and breathe on these bastards.
In a 5-foot wide corridor.
Yes.
Isn't the dragon... Is it a
Size
large?
huge.
It's a size huge.
Oh, well, then I can't do that. Fuck.
You can, but it's more of a chunky
Regret.
salsa.
Yeah.
An explosion of meat will occur.
This hallway's seen enough meat.
Then I'm going to...
He can, as an action, shape change into another beast or humanoid, but not back into, not back into something huge size without still chunky salsing, but he can change to another humanoid if it has better stats without going through a dragon.
Well, my stats are alright if I could just see. I'm fucking blind. Because I'm blind.
You know what? I just realized something. You were supposed to be making con saves at the end of your turn against that every time. So go ahead and make 2 con saves right now, because we skipped those accidentally. Because you might be able to see right now.
I mean, I have a plus 10 to con, so yeah.
Decent chance, then. Sorry, I totally didn't realize it was a every turn thing. Alright, yeah, so you can see again.
Good. Then the one in front of me, I'm going to... How many are around me now that I can see?
There is one in front of you, and then like 15 feet down the corridor is a gaggle of 4.
Fuck it, I'm going to cast Tensor's Transformation on myself and hit the first one.
Okie dokie. He will cast Shield, blocking it.
If you got
Fine.
that Tensor's Transformation, don't you normally get advantage?
Oh, that's right, I do, yeah.
Try again.
Son of a bitch. I'm just fucking up my rolls tonight. Alright, I'm done. Fuck.
Mina, it's your turn.
Great. Who is the scariest person in the room that it seems like I might be able to hit?
Well, right next to you, having surrounded Mina, are those humanoid snake-headed guys.
I could hit them. Is there anyone on the other side of them that is scarier than them?
Not that you can see, no.
Okay, then I will just attempt to do some weeding.
Mm-hmm.
Recklessly,
Mm-hmm.
as one does.
As one does.
Huh.
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 I crit on
Huh.
an 18.
I forgot to do something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spread these around. We'll go ahead and do the first and yeah, well, we'll do the first one on one guy, and then we'll do the second and last together.
Okay.
And now I get to smite people. Use a 3rd level smite. And we'll use a defensive flourish on this first one. And we'll use all the things. And we'll go ahead and add a maneuver to it as well. Let's see how he likes this one. I might have to re-roll that.
You will have to re-roll that, I think. Slashbot has left the building.
I was hoping, because I didn't want to have to re-roll the d12s, but they're fine anyway. There's a lot of ones, but that's okay.
All right. In one massive blow, you take one down.
Neat. I'm going to turn my attention over to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and by the way, my AC goes up by 16.
That's good.
All right, second verse, same as the first, mostly. All right, that's the next hit. That's
Okay.
more damage with less dice. Fuck.
And that guy has been eliminated.
Okay. And so there's one more guy.
There's one more guy.
How's he looking? Is he looking
was
happy about what's happening?
he was injured. He has now been coated in his fellow Yanti's blood. He it's hard for you to read snake body language as easily as humans, but he does not look happy.
I'm fluent in heretical abomination.
Oh, he is pissed and scared, but mostly pissed. Like he knows he's gonna have to clean that up.
No, he won't. He'll be dead soon.
He'll be joining the mess presently. And we'll smite this guy. And I'm going off the assumption that I ran out my rage because I was paralyzed for a turn, so I didn't do anything with that.
Yes. All right. Well, that bloodies him. Not that you can really.
Very good.
Not that you can really tell.
Are there other targets in the room now that I've cleared some of these heads?
Not hostile. I mean, you could attack Nala or Gavin.
Nah.
There's some back there with me. I mean, if y'all want to come backwards out of the room and help me.
Did I see that one guy who walked into the room and then tried to cast a spell and fucked off?
Yes.
Could I, with my movement, could I get to where that I saw that person?
What's your movement?
30 feet.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna like wink at this snake person and just move on past them. If they want to take an attack, they can go for it.
They're going.
But
to.
That's fine.
Wink, wink, sexy.
I think he misses.
That's a negative. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna move over there. Do I see?
Yeah, right in front of you is the anathema, the big multi-headed snake guy. About 10 feet behind him, you see the last Mind Whisperer.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna mark off my action surge.
Okay.
And I will do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I need to do that. I don't know if I need to do that, but I'm going to do it anyway. 21.
21 hits.
I'm going to get a... That one's terrible. Alright, fine. I'll add the thing. I have to roll really well for this to be worth it. Fine, I'll waste one attack and just not get the hit.
Okay. 11 misses. So 19 hits, 11 miss. Sorry, the 21 hits, I mean.
I know. Alright, so D12 plus 2d6 plus a d8 for my maneuver plus smite for... Whoa, what are my spell slots looking like now? I can do another 48. Plus 16. Anything else that I have to use here? Nope.
All right, you hit him.
All right.
He is injured. Fire does not seem to be particularly effective against him.
That's fine.
Yep. David's still drooling. Nala, it is your turn.
I will shake David awake.
Okay. You shake David awake.
What?
David, there's still a fight. I'm sure there's handsome young men waiting to sweep you off your feet or what have you after the fight. Do I hear that our backline has made contact of their own?
Yes, you could hear that from here.
I will point Gabe in that general direction.
How far?
Down over yonder-ish.
That would be from you, 10, 20, 25 feet-ish.
I will run
It's
25
not your
feet.
turn.
Oh, never mind.
Nala,
Sorry.
anything else?
I'll give Gabe a bardic inspiration, and that'll be it.
Okay.
What does that do?
You can add a d12 to your
Alright.
rolls.
That snaky guy is going to cast a spell.
Which snaky guy?
The one in the room with you.
I'll counterspell.
Okay. Actually, I need to look up what... Nope, that fizzles. And he will close to melee with you. Oh, let's see. The anti-warlord will continue attacking Abel. Two hits from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Mister, are you here? Well, Abel takes 35 points of slashing and necrotic.
I think he said be right back a little bit ago.
Okay. Well, they will do other things to him, because they're mean like that.
No bully.
Kinky.
Oh, they very, very much bully. They really, really bully him. With that, it would be Abel's turn. Is Abel here? Mister, are you here? No. All right, Mina.
Okay. Well, yeah. Mina's gonna attack the guy she just attacked again.
Okay. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to do his turn. Oh,
Too late.
Yep, too late.
Too late.
All right.
Did you forget to hit me or something?
No,
Oh,
I
you
didn't.
missed your turn.
You missed your turn.
Wait.
You also take 35
Well, I
damage.
just got my turn now. Come on now, I'm first.
There's another enemy to go before you then.
Fine, whatever. Then go.
Okay, make 4 wisdom saves.
Glory to God. They're all casting spells?
Yes, all 4 of them.
There you go. 4 different fails. There you go.
All right, you're paralyzed.
Me.
Say again?
Paralyzed. I'm under.
That is very fortunate for you then, because they didn't know that.
Huzzah.
I'm under freedom of movement. I can't be paralyzed.
Okay.
I
Let's
know
finish
now.
up Mina's turn. Just because she already rolled her attack. The 16 hits, by the way.
I apologize for
Neat.
stepping out.
Okay. Attack 2. I have to keep replacing the slashes with exclamation marks.
Me too.
I keep forgetting. Hey, I like that one. My tertiary attack. I'd like to make the first 2 against this guy, and then if he happens to drop, I'll make that last attack against that guy I scared before.
Okay.
Good evening.
Hello.
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 Roll ish.
Yeah, rolling it. Mina killed us.
I didn't kill you.
So
Mina, you
Well-
started it.
We're all awfully alive for being dead.
Okay. Hey, that's the wrong thing.
Slashbot appears to have died pretty hard tonight. We've been using Bangbot.
So there's your first 48, and then the crit. And my AC goes up by 6.
Alright, he is now bloodied.
Okay. And I'll hit him again.
Uh-huh. No, you won't.
What's happening right now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw Spectres roll because you're both green and about the same length.
Oh. I was so confused.
Right.
Hey, I have to use the other one again. Oh, I need to re-roll my d12s from that last attack. Because I re-roll 1s and 2s. So my damage should go up by a little bit there. On that 76.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And there's the other damage.
Where's the other attack roll? I only saw 2 attacks. Did I miss one?
Didn't I do all 3 attacks?
Ah, there
Yeah,
it is. Sorry, my bad. Because you were in your space with Abel's.
Yeah.
Yep.
It got a little confusing.
It did get a little confusing.
Okay, so
I apologize.
Alright, so he is still standing.
actually that might not be useful because of the fire damage, but you got it.
I got it.
All right.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, David.
Gonna take my attack now?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, no problem. It's not your fault, Under. It was mine. I was gone. With this guy that's right in front of me. Fuck his world up. I want to fuck his world up if I do anything.
That is a good attitude to take, because he is not a nice guy. Not good.
Roll that wrong. I rolled that wrong.
All right, it's okay. We can make it work. So
18. It's the first one.
Yeah, 18 misses.
26
will hit. 17 misses.
And
30
8.
hits.
Okay. Two hits. All right.
2 hits.
You're a blunt, slashing, and 4 stab.
All right, yeah. You hit him. First blood drawn from him yet. Anything else?
No.
All right. David, it is now your turn.
Where's the enemy?
Right next to you.
I will. How next to me?
Right next to you. He's with you and Nala.
Smash!
Mm-hmm.
The thing will do it. Oh no, what's happening? What?
That is not how you do that.
She-
Just don't do the repeat. Just do them individually. Slashbot hasn't been working for a while.
Okay, so how do I...
2d20 KH1 plus 13. Just do it twice.
Is that better? Is that better?
That's workable, yes.
Okay.
Alright, those both hit. That second one is a crit.
Ah! All of my shit on my cheat sheet is in Slashbot, damn it. Rag.
Alright, nice. Yeah, that second blow kills him. You pound him down to the ground. There are no more enemies in this room with you.
Where's the other enemy?
Well, you don't know. You hear them coming from the south
Well,
towards
no.
the back. You hear some noise coming from the front. You guys are a bit spread out.
Didn't Nala tell me?
Yeah,
I
she
did
told you
point.
about the southern one.
Okay, I'm gonna go that way.
How much movement speed do you have?
40.
All right,
I
you
will
run down
go-
to the opening in the wall. Through that opening, you can see Abel mixing it up in melee with the Yuan-Ti warlord.
Did I run the full 40 or like?
You moved your full 40 feet.
Oh, you cheapskate. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Nala.
Can I see where Mina went to from where I am?
Yes.
Can I see Mina herself
Yes.
and the thing she's fighting?
No. That's around the corner.
Unfortunate. Is Mina hurt?
Mina.
Idjar?
Mina is not bloodied.
That'll be good enough. Alright. Then I'll follow David.
Okay.
Can I see Abel and the group that he's fighting?
You can see Abel fighting in melee with the warlord through the hole in the wall. You can't look around corners.
Alright. Do I have a clear enough view to aim a synaptic static to hit the warlord without hitting friendlies?
No, it will. If you did that, it would hit the warlord, Abel, you, and Gavin.
Alright. Then how about Feeble Mind?
Yeah, you can hit him with Feeble Mind.
I would like to do so.
Alright, as you start casting that spell, he will counterspell.
I would like to counter the counterspell.
Yes, I figured you would. Because his counterspell fizzles, your Feeble Mind goes off. He has to make, I believe...
Intelligence save, DC
Intelligence.
23. He takes 15 damage regardless of whether he succeeds or not.
He fails.
Alright. On a failed save, the creature's intelligence and charisma scores become 1. The creature cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. It can, however, identify friends, follow them, and even protect them. It gets a saving throw at the end of every 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then I will give Abel a bardic inspiration, and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Let's see. DM3 disappeared. DM4. This guy can see Mina. And we'll cast a spell at Mina. Mina, I need a wisdom save. This is versus charm.
Bold move.
You're now charmed. As a
Neat.
charm person. They are now your best buddies.
That's cool.
How many rounds has this combat been?
4. This is number 5. DM1. DM1 was feeble-minded. He will keep just swinging his sword, because it's all he can do. Really showing that that feeble-mindedness. Only one's gonna hit.
Does he smack himself with the flat of his blade?
No, but he's like making, like, you know, like the Hollywood-esque, like real showy, flashy maneuvers to just leave him open all the goddamn time.
Can't go 5 seconds without spinning.
Exactly. If Abel wasn't face palming at the like sheer like bullshittiness of it, anyway, Abel, for the one hit that does hit you, you take 14 points of slashing and necrotic.
Oogie.
With that, it is the lieutenant's turn.
Yay, Lieutenant! Finally! Cast blow these bastards away.
Lieutenant?
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
You're fighting a bunch of Yanti.
How many?
You have seen 3. Sorry, you've seen 5. 2 of them retreated off to the west. Mina followed. It sounds like there's also combat coming from the south, like there were 2 groups moving to pincer you. Abel, Gavid, and Nala went that way to fight them. And
has there been a long or short rest since last session?
Yes.
We just finished a long rest.
Yeah, the Anti I can see how are they arrayed.
As corpses on the floor. They retreated around corners, so you don't have direct line of sight on them currently. 2 to the west with Mina, unknown number to the south.
Okay.
Given previous numbers you would have seen before the long rest, the ones to the south number somewhere between, could be as few as 1, could be as many as 15.
Ones I can see, can I hit them in a 60-foot long, 5-foot wide line without hitting friendlies?
You cannot see any living ones. There's 3 corpses in the room that were enemies.
I thought you said I could see 2 of them engaged.
No, they retreated to the west around a corner. Mina went that way to follow them, but you don't have current line of sight on them.
Alright, I will go around the corner to get line of sight.
Alright, yeah, you go behind Mina. You see an anathema and a mind whisperer, basically snaky-looking snakes that are human-sized.
Okay,
yes,
can I hit them with a 60-foot long, 5-foot wide beam without hitting friendlies?
Absolutely.
Okay, then they are going to need to make Constitution saving throws, DC of 19, against a Sunbeam.
Oh my god!
Alright, that is the anathema.
That fails.
And that is the mind whisperer.
On a fail, they are blinded. On a successful save, they take half damage and are not blinded. Undead and oozes have disadvantage.
Is there a concentration check involved?
Yeah, because one cast a concentration spell.
There should be one moment.
And that is radiant damage.
Hey, Mina, you know how you were friends with them?
Mm-hmm.
You're not so friendly now.
Oh,
You've lost
Always.
2 friends.
it's always sad to lose friends.
You said your armor makes your butt look big.
Those fucks.
Now they're gonna die. All right. Anything else from you, Lieutenant?
How much movement do I have left after that?
None.
That's it then.
Okay. All right. DM2. That is the Anathema. Anathema does not like that. Anathema is going to attack Mina.
Bold move.
Anathema is blind.
I was reckless last turn. It's probably still flat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 2 of those are hits.
Okay. Let's see.
One of them is a nasty crit.
Yeah. So, claw plus constrict. So you take 48 points of slashing, bludgeoning, and acid damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Fair enough.
And DM5, which are the guys over by Abel. Okay, they are going to start blasting. Well, except for the one. The one is just going to keep concentration, but the other 3 are going to start blasting. Abel, what's your AC at the moment?
14.
14, so 4 hits. So, between these attacks and the ongoing Witch Bolt, you take 46 force and lightning damage. And it is your turn.
Okay, it's I took 46. Okay.
Total, yeah.
All right. So there's how many around me now?
Just 1. Those are ranged.
All right. All right, I'm gonna kill this one then. I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Ah, bitch.
Okay. What is his... Those all hit.
Die, bitch. If he dies, I'm gonna Can I? If he die, I'm gonna roll damage. Well, no, I better. I'm gonna roll damage separate because
He has
how much-
more than 100 hit points left.
Oh well, then never mind. Well, okay.
You have not bloodied him yet.
Remember, you said that now. There you go.
Okay. He is now bloodied.
I am done.
Okay.
You know, if my buddies would help me take out those range fuckers, I'd get this one guy.
Mina,
Indeed.
you are grappled and restrained.
How unfortunate for this unfortunate individual.
Is your sword
I
still
am
at max
going-
length?
Poor unfortunate soul.
I mean, does it? It's a very awkward situation. I'm
It
hitting
is.
him anyway.
All right, you have disadvantage from that if you're reckless. It's flat.
Okay.
It is also worth pointing out he's badly bloodied.
Yep. Hey, I have to use the other one. And I have to do it correctly. Ew. Ew.
Mina, you should have a bardic
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
from the start of the fight.
Okay, what's that, a D12?
Yeah.
Can I apply that to one of those other two?
Uh-huh. I haven't told you if they miss yet.
Fair enough. Okay, 18 on either one of them. It's irrelevant which.
All right, 18 hits.
Beautiful.
I'd assume the 14 misses.
The 14 misses.
All right, let's go down here. See what I've got left for smites. Not much. Oh, scratch that. I saved 2 good spell slots. How unfortunate for him. Well, I'll use the shitty one for this one. Regular hit.
Okay.
And the crit, which was made with the butt end of the sword, so it doesn't get the fire damage or anything fancy. It's the smaller dice.
Mhm.
And I get to re-roll that 1. And that 2. There you go.
All right, you turn that guy to Chop Suey. He is dead.
Beautiful.
But why do you leave the cubs up on the table?
I would like to move such that I am not in line of sight of that other guy.
All right, you fall back around the corner, leaving the lieutenant alone to face him.
The lieutenant is in pretty much no danger ever. so I'm unconcerned.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, David.
Enemy.
Enemy right in
Where?
front of you.
Enemy how far away from me?
10 feet.
Okay, I will walk back 10 feet and then run at him for 20 feet
Okay,
and reckless hit him.
sure.
Damn it, I did it again.
Those will both hit.
And since I ran a full 20 feet, I will activate my tiger whatever and have an extra attack.
Okay.
Oh, actually, how's he looking now?
Verge of death.
Okay then. And don't hit him again.
All right, roll to hit. Hit. All right, you hit him, and he disappears from in front of you.
Like, died, disappeared, or just
Teleport.
poof?
He had a contingency teleport.
You. What? There's no way you can teleport that fast.
That's how contingency works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had Death Ward on, so when his Death Ward triggers, he had contingency set to fire off a dimension door to return to the blood pool. By the way, Lieutenant and Mina, you hear a splash from the southwest.
Well, that's probably fine.
Smash, smash.
Anything else, David?
Is there any other enemies? Are there other enemies?
Abel's been talking about ones to the south. You don't currently see them because you haven't stepped out into the corridor yet.
I can, I will go that way with my
Alright.
remaining. Let's see, I went a 10, a 20,
You went 30.
a 20, and an extra 10 then.
Okay.
I'll run that way.
Alright, you jump out into the corridor, go 10 feet past stable, putting you 5 feet away from this group of 4 Yanti priestess-looking people. Yep, they're like, they're looking at each other like, oh, shit.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my rain fan gal. What is that frog's name?
Alright, and after you is Nala.
So they look like they've got everything handled down south, right?
You don't know. You can't see south. You're still you're not on the other side of that wall. But
Are there still sounds of people screaming and getting cut in half?
not yet, no.
Oh, Michigan J Frog.
Alright, I'll go check on Mina then.
Okay. You go back, you look at the room, you see Mina falling back, walking across the room with the empty vats of acid. Lieutenant kind of watching to the southwest.
Alright. I will stick with Lieutenant, I guess.
Okay. That will require you to dash to get that far.
Not like I have anything better to do with my action right now.
So you get there. You see to the south one more of those humanoid snake guys, the one that you're pretty sure was the one that cast that hypnotic pattern. And it is bloodied. Anything else?
No, it's my turn.
Okay. Well, speaking of that guy, it is going to no, it just saw a counter spell. So it's going to charge. And it will run the 30 feet up to the lieutenant and attack him in melee.
That doesn't put him within 15 feet of me, does it?
Yes. Do you have a thing?
When he enters my reach, I get an attack.
Then take your attack, because you will get that before he gets in range of lieutenant.
Okay.
That hits.
And why would I ever not smite the fuck out of him?
If you caught the silly bitch disease, perhaps.
There you go.
Alright, he barely survives that. And then he closes to the lieutenant.
I don't suppose Mina has Sentinel.
Nope. Just great weapon and polearm mastery.
Wow. Lieutenant, your AC doesn't happen to be 10, does it?
It does not.
Okay. Alright, let's see. You hear the sounds of liquid splashing. And Lieutenant, it is your turn.
Okay. The second lieutenant is gonna put his hand right up to the face of the angry snake dude, and it's gonna give him a good blasting with another sunbeam.
Oh, okay. Nothing exceeds like excess.
DC?
19.
19. Okay. So, there's a flash of sunlight, and no more Mind Whisperer. Just like some like charcoal topped feet at the floor.
Ew.
And then the second lieutenant will be moving to cover.
You're jumping into the empty pit that used to hold acid?
No. I was thinking more along the lines of back around the corner.
Ah, well, you don't currently see any enemies, so mission accomplished.
Oh, okay then.
So,
So that guy's dead. Those guys. They don't like the situation very much. So that one's going to invoke Witch Bolt. Mister, you take 26 lightning damage.
What?
He cast Witch Bolt on you a while ago, so just as an action, he can cause you to take more damage.
so I'm assuming this is what happens to the guy who got hit with the sunbeam.
Basically, yes. Alright, the second guy is going to cast a spell. He will cast Hunger of Hadar. 20-foot radius sphere of blackness appears, engulfing Abel and Gavid. So both of you are blinded, and you hear slurping and soft whispers. And you both take 6 cold damage.
You cast Arms of Hadar?
Hunger of Hadar.
Oh, Hunger of Hadar. Okay, that's the upgraded version of it.
Mm-hmm. And then because I'm a moron and did this entirely out of order, the other two are going to blindly shoot Eldritch Blast into it.
I mean, I don't see a problem with this setup.
Actually, it doesn't matter because they can't see him, he can't see them, so it's actually a flat roll. All right, Abel, 2 hits on you, yeah. Which is 16 force damage. Mm-hmm. And
Yep, good talk.
David, you hear them getting further and further away. Abel, it is your turn.
Okay. Can I still see this bastard that was right beside me?
You cannot. There was a area of darkness cast.
He's still
you-
right
but
there
you-
beside me.
Oh,
though,
no,
right?
no. That guy disappeared. David hit him, and he did the whole, you triggered my death ward, so I teleport trick.
Can I cast Dispel Magic and get rid of Arms of Hadar?
Yes, you can.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, you dispel the hunger of Hadar, revealing an empty intersection where those snakes were previously standing. So what do you do?
Well, I used my action, so now I'm going to. I'm gonna. Where did those other ones go?
Well, presumably they ran somewhere down that intersection.
Well, I'm gonna wait with the party, so I'm not chasing them down there blindly. I mean, I don't cast spells. So, I mean, I do, but
You say that after casting Dispel Magic.
Well, I had to break concentration on my other thing to cast Dispel Magic, so.
No, you didn't. Dispel Magic does not require concentration.
But I can't cast a spell while, is
Yes,
up.
you can.
Not with tensors.
Not with 10. Sorry,
No,
I meant in general.
I had to drop tensors to be able to cast a spell, because you can't cast
Got
with tensors up. And, so, yeah, then I'm going to, end my turn, I guess.
Okay. You end your turn. Mina.
Indeed. Well, let's see. What's my target situation looking like here?
Dead.
All right. Well, I heard fighting somewhere.
You heard a splash come from the southwest.
Where is Lieutenant at the moment?
Next to you. You're in the room with the
Okay.
acid pits.
Yeah.
Now, Lieutenant are both next to you.
Well, we're all fine and there are no immediate threats. So, I will do nothing.
Okay. David, your turn.
We see.
Well, you're looking at this intersection. It's a 4-way intersection. You're on the north end. South of you is a closed door. East and west are unknown. Presumably they ran down somewhere. because they aren't in front of you when that black sphere was dispelled, allowing you to see again.
But wait, I saw them. Okay, so I saw them. I got blinded, and now they're gone.
And now they're gone. Yes, they did the whole
Do I see any
ninja
of my
throw down
party?
smoke grenade and run thing. Say again.
Do I see any of my party?
Abel's behind you.
Do I see? Can I look on the floor and see if there's like footprints? Was that an action?
That would be an action, but you can do it.
Oh. Okay. I look at the floor.
Please make a survival check. All right. Judging from how everything was laid out, it would appear they came from and ran to the western hallway.
Okay. David will say this way and go 40 feet, I guess, to the western hallway. And running blindly.
Okay, you run down the western hallway, which actually runs to the southwest. It goes about 25 feet, hitting another T-junction. When you get around that corner, you can see to the east it goes 10 feet to a closed wooden door. 5 feet in front of you to the west, another pair of wooden doors, and 4 enemies.
Did I run the full 40 feet?
You've run 25 so far.
Okay. Can I hide?
There is nowhere to hide.
I can't like back up a little bit and hide behind a wall.
Sure.
Okay. I want to back up a bit and hold behind a wall.
Okay. You back up a bit. Please make a stealth.
We need to rally up. We need to rally up. We're too spread out. We need to get back together. We're too scattered out all over the place. You need to get back together.
You gotta make up your mind. You want to fight or do you not want to fight? I
want to fight, but we have to get grouped up. We are all scattered amongst multiple rooms.
Run after me.
All right, guys, it's late for me. I'm gonna bail. Try not to die.
All right. Have a good night.
I make no such guarantees. Night.
So where am I at? Am I at the arrow?
So you see that angled T-junction? Or that angled area that runs south of the arrow slits?
Yeah.
Alright, you see the alcove that has the destroyed painting in it? That's where you are.
So am I in that like little room right there? To the side?
Here. You are at the red X.
Yeah, I was asking. Okay. I'm hiding right there.
Correct.
Oh wait, did I successfully hide or?
You don't know.
Okay. Well, I said over here, so you guys know which way I went.
Alright. Nala, it is your turn.
Which way has everybody gone?
Well, you
West.
know those people went south to fight the people outside the arrow slits. This room looks clear.
Alright, I will head over to the southern group.
Alright. Will you dash if necessary?
Yeah.
Alright. 55 feet will get you to Abel, which is where he was fighting just outside that arrow slit. There are no dead bodies.
Okay.
Abel is standing there. David is nowhere to be seen.
I have questions, but I'm not going to get many answers. Alright, that's all I have.
Alright.
Right.
You hear more splashing coming from the southwest, Lieutenant. And it's your turn.
Gonna move southwest. What do I see?
Alright, you get around that corner looking into the octagonal room. You see a giant statue of Dendar coiled over a pool of blood, where you see that Yuan-ti warlord kind of looking around dumbly.
Is he 60 feet or less away?
He is 30 feet from you currently.
Gonna hit him with Sunbeam.
Okay. Con save?
Yep. That passes.
There's the damn. Sorry, I was waiting for. Yes, you blast him with his beam, and while he seems to resist it at first, as the beam cuts out, his roasted body falls over into the pool with a loud clank and disappears beneath the surface.
Excellent. That will be it for me.
Okay. All right. David, I need a I need a wisdom save from you. They're gonna cast a spell.
Oh, crap.
They look down the corridor and they cast a spell.
I run away.
You are paralyzed.
Oh,
And then you go blind as everything goes dark.
great.
Are they teaming up spells now?
Yep. They're basically a spell unit, so they all cast their spells and then they run. Alright, Lieutenant, you see coming out of that eastern opening, 4 Yuan-ti priestesses come running into that room.
Oh, God, now we got them in the flank. Oh, fuck.
No, that's the same 4 guys David was just fighting.
Now we flanked them.
Right. Sorry, I thought you meant like, oh shit, like I'm bringing in more people. Alright, and with that, it is your turn, Abel.
Alright, I am going to move up to where David is. Is David like did they cast blind on him?
No, so you go up to that 4-way intersection. You look down the way David went, and you see a wall of black, and it looks like someone cast Hunger of Hadar again.
Oh, magic! Damn, I hate that spell!
Alright, you cast the spell magic. It dissipates in a brief whiff, and you see David standing stiffly in that alcove.
Didn't it cure David of his...
It targets only one effect.
It says dispel all magical effects on a creature or object.
Right. You targeted a spell effect, the Hunger of Hadar, which is an area of effect.
Ah, okay. Alright. Thank you for letting me know that.
No problem. I mean, you literally couldn't even see David to target her. So at least not. Anything else?
Yeah, he gave it. Nah, I don't think I have any other spells I can cast at this level. Any bonus actions? No. No.
Okay. Then it is David. At the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom save to try to throw this off.
Don't worry, Gavin. Next turn, you'll be all right.
She's all right now. At the end of her turn, she regains the limberness of her limbs. 13 was the number.
Can I see too or no?
No, you can't.
No,
You can see. Yeah, you can see because I did cast the darkness.
Right.
Right. You see
How-
Abel there. You see the corridor. The monsters ran. Nala, it is your turn.
I will. Turn.
Yeah, that was the end of your turn. That's when you do the save.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Aw, I can't even
Hold
do my
person.
movement.
Correct.
Alright, I'd like to catch up with Abel.
All right. Yeah,
Wait,
you
can I ask a
follow
question?
Abel around that corner.
Possible that I can still be blind, just I can move?
No.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, it takes 20 feet of movement. You follow Abel.
No Yanti in the area?
No Yanti that you can see.
Alright, I would like to use the remaining 10 feet and dash down the hallway.
Okay. So you use the 10 feet. You get up next to Gavin, and then you're dashing, you said?
Yeah.
All right, and you dash 10 feet, entering that angle to T there. You see ahead of you, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet away, the gaggle of Yanti priestesses, having just entered the larger ritual room.
I'll fancy meeting you here to them. And I'll use my...
Black Dendar will save us.
I'll believe it when I see it. I'll just use whatever movement I have left to close the distance.
Okay, so that would you're normally 30, right?
Yes. So it'd be what, another
so you get
10,
right
50.
on like midpoint of those stairs, headed down to the ritual room. You're 10 feet away
All
from them.
All right,
Okay.
that's my turn.
All right. All dead. Lieutenant. You can see that group of 4 just entering from the eastern side of the ritual room.
Stop me if you've heard this one before, but I think I'm going to hit him with a sunbeam.
All right. What's the area on that?
60 feet long, 5 feet wide.
5 feet wide. Okay. That will catch 3 of them.
Gilbert.
Hello, Gilbert.
Nobody's dead yet.
We have managed to pull off some oop-de-oop and some snickery and trickery and have managed to survive.
All right. You draw first blood from these guys. Anything else?
Gonna move into cover.
All right. You duck back around, breaking your line of sight on them.
Good job, Spectre. Spectre helped out a lot. He showed up and started slinging spells. Fucking spell-slinging monsters.
All right. Their turn. One's going to turn towards you, Nala, and cast a spell.
A bold
You're
play.
running low on spell slots, man. I'm telling you.
Sorry, what was it, Nala?
A bold play.
All right. And yeah, turns out they're just casting Eldritch Blast. I was just trying to fish to see if I could use counterspell. All right, so they're all casting Eldritch Blast at you.
Alright. Hit, shield for miss. Hit, miss, hit, 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 miss.
Okay.
4 hit, 3 are crits.
Alright, so that is 33 force damage. At which point they will run and dive into the pool of blood.
That's like the fourth one that's done that, ain't it?
Well, they're the fifth, like the second,
Oh,
third,
yeah.
fourth, and fifth ones. They all
They're
dive
probably-
into that pool of blood, and so to the point where you can only see their heads, covered in blood as they are. Abel, it is your turn.
Right? I am going to cast. I am going to cast Shatter on those heads that are sticking up out of the water.
What is the range of Shatter?
6 feet.
Okay, so you run down to that intersection, looking out towards a ritual room.
Then I am going to upcast it.
Excellent, they're just in range. Okay, do they
Hey.
save?
Con saves, yes.
Con saves.
Damn, 3 passes. Look at that dude roll 2 nat 20s. Oh my god. 3 passes, so they'll only take. I think they only take half damage. Is that how it works?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Under I rolled at a niche 6.
I saw, thank you.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the damage roll from Abel.
I had to work it out. Oh my god, look at that shit! Bunch of 1s and 2s.
Not the worst it could have been.
Oh no, it did get a couple 8s and 7s in there, so it's not that bad. But it's 34 thunder damage. We targeted one of the bobbing heads, and everything around that head is now thunder damage.
Yep. Yeah. There's like a big sploosh, and like a wave of blood comes out of the pool onto the nearby floor.
And I am done.
All right, David, your turn.
So I'm going to. I'm right there at the X still. So
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is the little like arrow lines where the monsters were, where the enemies were at?
You see in the left octagonal room that center pool?
Yeah.
They're in there.
But I'm still at the X, so I'm gonna run a full, I guess, 40 feet.
All right, 40 feet will
I guess-
take you to the top of the stairs right behind Nala. You are still 40 feet away from them.
Oh, okay.
Are you dashing?
Oh, then it would be 60 feet if I was dashing. I can dash. Then it would be 60 feet.
Okay, well, 60 feet means they're only 20 feet away from you then.
And that's my turn.
Dash should be 80 feet if base move speed is 40.
Yeah, I'm confused. Is your base speed 40?
As a Azamar barbarian, yeah.
Then using a dash, you can get right up to the edge of this pool, putting them only 5 feet
hit
away
him?
from you. Do you have a bonus action attack? Because the dash was your action, I believe.
Yeah, if I run a full 20 feet straight with my tiger, whatever, I can do an extra attack.
Then you can make your extra attack.
Boy, I can smash someone.
Smeesh.
Dash away, dash away, dash
Did I hear
away.
Smeesh?
Oof.
Smeesh.
Smeesh.
There is Smish, but unfortunately Gabe just splashes blood around.
Oh, yeah, they couldn't hit nothing.
Wait a minute,
Mission
did I just
accomplished.
run into a
Smeesh.
trap? Not supposed to be in here.
Nala?
He didn't answer the question.
So far, 4 cultists have jumped into this pool of blood after trying to get me to walk into the pool of blood. Can I identify what ritual this is?
Make a religion check.
5 in the pool, not 4. 5.
Well, didn't see the corpse going. Religion is not the greatest. Fuck it, I'll throw Bardic at it. That's not the right one. 30.
Alright, so you would know, especially after dealing with Amon, that one of the rituals would involve taking somebody into a pool of blood, and so long as they are, literally in the books, it says, quote, willing, end quote, they can do a ritual with you there and turn you into another Yuan-ti, making you a devoted servant to Dendar. It is quite likely they were going to try and lure you there, fend off your friends, and then turn you into a Yuan-ti before your friends could rally back to you.
I'm already a Yuan-ti.
I mean, blow them
No,
up.
but like even more Yanti.
Yeah,
Like
we're talking
super
like
Yuan-ti.
anathema or abomination or broodling, something nasty.
Alright. That would have been unfortunate.
How big is the room that they're in with people in it?
I'd like to close the gap between us and start fishing these people out of the water.
Alright, well, it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet to the edge of the pool. How do you plan to fish them out?
Is there enough room to turn into a dragon?
What size dragon?
Huge.
Yes, there is. This is a tall, wide room.
Wonderful. I will do that.
Alright, you turn into a dragon, putting you eye level with the top of that Dendar statue. The domed room seeming a lot smaller from up here.
Alright. Just turning back, take my action. Yeah, turning back into a dragon does take my action. It hasn't been quite a minute since the start of this fight, I assume.
It has not yet been a minute, no.
Alright.
Yeah, you still got like 3 rounds before your banish ends.
Alright. Then I will give David a bardic inspiration, and that will be my turn.
Woo!
Okay. Those are all dead. Lieutenant.
Actually, do I just suggest we fish the people out, or
I'm gonna pop my head around the corner. What do I see?
Nala as dragon, looking over the room and the pool of blood, in which you see the 4 heads of the Yuan-ti in, still active, like they submerge themselves for protection. David standing over them.
Hit them in the pool of blood without hitting friendlies.
Yes.
I will proceed to do so.
Okay, another sunbeam.
DC of 19. It's radiant if it matters at all.
Mm-hmm. All right, 2 of them are now bloodied. Anything else?
That's it for me. Oh, besides ducking around the corner again.
Okay. Gilbert, it is your turn.
All right. What exactly am I looking at?
So you're at the corner with Lieutenant, looking to the southwest into this room that has a giant statue of Dendar in it. Beneath the statue of Dendar, which fills most of the room, is a pool of blood, upon which 4 Yuan-ti priests have thrown themselves into and are using it as cover while shooting out of it. Apparently cover was not very effective because the lieutenant just blasted them with a sunbeam, and Nala in dragon form is looking over it.
Okay. Have we had any kind of rest since last session?
Long rest.
Oh, okay. We've had a long rest. That greatly changes my my plan here. These squares, how big are they?
5.
Interesting. And how badly wounded do these priests look?
2 are bloodied, 2 are injured.
They're hiding in a pool of blood. So, yeah.
Okay.
This is their last stand.
In that case, I intend to spite all of them with a subtle spell, upcasting of chain lightning.
I wouldn't burn yourself out because we do have one more baddie that's been banished.
I would like these 4 fuckers to make deck saves as I kill them horribly.
Deck saves. Okay.
I mean, how dexterous can you be in a pool of blood?
It's not that. It's more having 3/4 cover gives you a massive bonus to it.
Wait, but isn't water a conductor of electricity? So wouldn't this kind
This
of
is
like
magic.
But
Water conducts electricity, but it also spreads it out a lot more than air would.
Well, I have now learned that cover provides a bonus to the deck save. Good to know.
Lightning almost never penetrates into water because it spreads out across the surface and loses almost all its charge within an inch of the surface.
So, what was the DC?
The DC is 18. That is 2 fails and 2 passes.
Finding the 2 people that passed were the bloodied ones.
All right, one moment.
see that beautiful being damage.
I am confirming what a certain rock does, because I guess I would have had time to attune to it. Okay.
Bear in mind, 3 of those rocks changed.
Wait, what?
I put a note up before the session.
Oh, really?
Yes.
About 1 second. Did you change the hell aligned one that adds
No, not the Hell Shard.
Okay.
The Hell Shard, the Abyssal Shard, and the Feywild Shard are unchanged. The other 3 were changed.
Okay, good to know. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't see that because of work. Okie dokie. This will be lightning and necrotic. Yes, die. So how they doing?
Let's see. 1 died. The other 3 are now bloodied.
Excellent. Who died?
One of the ones that wasn't bloodied, actually, but they failed it, and that was just enough. They were just shy of being bloodied.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I'm right about that corner?
Top right corner, yes.
Alright. I'm guessing that, like, top right star is a Yuan-ti spot?
The top right star is a point where the statue of Dendar is close enough to the ground that it would actually interfere with you moving around. It's a coiled, thin snake that kind of like is spread and like hops around the room, And so those stars are points where it's low enough to impede normal movement.
Okay. How close are these snaky little bastards?
They're within a 20-foot radius of each other. Like a 20 by 20 area would hit them.
I mean, how far away are they from me, like walking distance?
Oh. The closest is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet from you.
I'm going to walk up to him.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to quicken spell Taser Hand and kill him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Are there any circumstances here that provide advantage or something like that?
No.
Okay, good to know.
Miss.
Fuck. I don't know. I'll just laugh maniacally at them.
Okay. All right. By the way, I just pinned the 2 messages about the shards for easy reference.
Thank you.
I went back and looked at them. That's kind of cool.
Make it less, everyone must be sorcerer. All right. Anything else, Gilbert?
No. Laughing maniacally shall be the final action of my turn.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. This is their last stand, I guess. One is going to jump out right at you, Gilbert, and attempt to constrict you. Does a 23 hit?
Out of pity, I allow it.
Okay. You are now grappled and restrained. It will then hop back into the pool, dragging you under.
Okay.
What are they going to do? Drown him?
Yes. The other 2 are going to begin shooting Eldritch Blasts at the dragon.
These fools don't have enough badges to train me.
Does a 24 hit the dragon?
24 does hit, so does the 19.
Alright, well, Mr. Dragon takes 14 force damage. It is now Abel's turn.
I am going to do the same thing. I'm just going to cast Shatter into the water. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother upcasting it. I'm just going to cast it as it is.
Con saves, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so they get con saves. Also, I need a con save from Gilbert.
Is Gilbert in range?
He got pulled into the pool.
Oh. Well, they all fail. And Gilbert passed. Wait. No, Gilbert failed too, so I'm sorry.
God
Gilbert.
damn it. Oh, well. A little bit of friendly fire builds character and all.
Only 18 points of thunder damage.
Alright, that kills one of them.
Aw, poor baby. I'm done.
Alright. David. You can see one.
Where is he?
Right, like 5 feet away.
Bust him up.
You will. How far away?
5 feet.
Can he reach 5 feet?
Yes.
Oh, so that means if I move back, he can hit me, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Just hit him. You don't have to do the chargey thing. Just hit him.
I know, but it was. Alrighty, I'm a reckless.
Okay.
Attack. So just hit him.
I know, but having an extra tap wouldn't hurt.
You get attacks, and then there's a bonus action attack. So you fucked it up again. If you're gonna do that, you have to put 2 R's and then the number and then the roll d20 to give me like I do.
Is that for for Slashbot?
Yes.
Yeah, but Spot's broken, so she's been trying to do it.
My spot's broken, and
That hits.
both of them.
Yoo-hoo.
I feel like saying Slashbot is broken is like saying the ocean's wet and the Pope is Catholic.
Catholic? Isn't it the Catholic Church?
Wait, didn't you hear?
Both of those hit.
That hits.
Christian. What's the difference? I don't know.
You kill it.
I think, is that all of them?
That's all the visible ones. You did
Okay.
see one grab Gilbert and go below the surface.
This pool is that deep? Wow.
It's like 10 feet deep at the most. Or no, it's only like 5 feet deep, but it pulled them down sideways, so they're laying down. Alright. Now?
I'd like to reach in and start fishing living and non-living things out of there.
Okay.
If I can't see the thing that's grabbing Gilbert, I'll start reaching at random.
Okay. Please do me a favor. Roll a d6 and then make an athletics check. Flat check for it, accounting for your size and the fact you can't see.
Flat athletics. Expertise with dragon is 8. 29.
Alright, you reach in there, you feel something, you pull it out. It's a dead priestess.
Toss aside. Round 2.
Okay, roll a d5. Okay. You pull out the leader.
Yay!
That's the one that
I'll take
got.
that by daylight, a pull-out locker animation.
Say again?
This is the sun roasted one, right?
Yeah. The
I
one
will toss
feeble-minded.
I will toss the sun-dried tomato off to the side
Alright,
and continue my search.
it lands with a clank.
D4 athletics.
D4 in athletics.
34.
Dead priestess.
Alright. Another corpse for the pile. That is all 3 of my attacks.
Okay. Alright, and Lieutenant?
Poke right around the corner. What do I see?
Dragon fishing dead bodies out of the pool of blood. One of them was the leader. You heard the clank, and you can see the blood kind of running off his breastplate there, kind of gleaming as if the breastplate's rejecting the blood. Other than that, you don't see any enemies living, at least.
All right, I'll keep my eye on the whole situation there with the readied sunbeam.
Okay.
In case I see any hostiles.
Gilbert, you are submerged in a pool of blood and are grappled and restrained by a Yuan-ti priestess.
Kinky.
Kill it and let's get ready for the big thing.
Can I see it?
No. Blood is opaque. You are submerged in an opaque liquid.
I know. I can hope though.
I mean, you can feel him, so you know exactly where he is.
Right.
It would not be a disadvantage to attack him. Like, you know exactly where he is, it's just you can't see him.
Right. Although I am grappled and restrained.
Yes, so that would be the disadvantage, but not because you can't see.
Let's see. You know what? I'm not exactly concerned about anything in particular. I think I shall start with the quicken spelling of a taser.
Okay, roll to hit.
Does the iron-filled liquid surrounding us assist me in the tasing process?
No,
Bugger.
you hit. Roll damage.
Lightning and necrotic.
All right. It stops moving. The coils loosen around you. You're pretty sure it's dead. And you guys are out of initiative.
Oh, was that the last one?
That was the last one.
Gilbert, don't start laughing. We have a big thing, like a god thing that's all tentacles and yeah, we got banished it, but it's coming back.
Gilbert would like to climb out of the blood pool.
All right, you climb out of the blood pool. Nala the dragon is currently digging out corpses.
Nala has the right idea. I think can 2 dragons fit in this room?
Barely. It's a tight squeeze, but you can, yes.
How tall is the room? How tall is...
It is a 60-foot tall, 60-foot wide, domed octagonal room.
And about how much does a Dendar statue look like it weighs?
Several tons.
Hey Nala, can you smash off a roughly 1,000-pound chunk of that?
Am I able to estimate how much 1,000 pounds is without any trouble?
Yes.
I would like to take off a half-ton chunk of it.
All right. It's just a stone statue. You break off about a 1,200-pound chunk. It falls. Lieutenant, I have a question. As combat ends, are you entering the room?
No.
Okay, so you're still at that corner. So behind you, about 15 feet away, that room that used to have those acid pits that are now empty, suddenly, poof, big mass of flesh and tentacles appear. Blood starts flying out of there.
How much time has passed between the end of initiative and this occurring?
12 seconds.
Alright, I'm going to sunbeam it.
Okay.
I think that means the minute's up.
The minute's up. It's back.
Not the outcome I was hoping for, but it worked in our favor, at least to start.
Yep. Alright. So we'll just keep the same initiative order just for simplicity's sake. Con save, right?
Yep, DC 19.
Oof. Alright, you blast into it, flesh searing, the smell of cooking pork coming down the hallway. By the way, what you're fighting kind of looks like this.
Is it the Resident Evil 3 final boss? Oh.
How big is it?
It's a wall of flesh from Lieutenant's perspective. It basically is filling that room. Up there.
So it looks like many thousands of pounds.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it could be.
It's ginormous.
Not fire breath it, but dragon breath it.
Alright, hold on. So that was Lieutenant. That would then be Gilbert after Lieutenant.
Okay. So I am looking at a room-sized pile of red, fleshy tentacles.
Yes. Squirting blood everywhere.
Uh-huh. Very intriguing.
It should be
know what?
blind if it is capable of being blinded.
Mm-hmm. It's not capable of being blinded.
How far away am I from it?
Your current position would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet to close distance with it.
All right, and like, how much combat would Gilbert have seen this thing be engaged in? I'm a little unclear with exactly.
So what had happened is originally they'd walked into that room that had the acid pits from before.
Right.
The pits were full of undulating flesh, and the floor, walls, and part of the ceiling had been covered by thick, veiny tentacles that were throbbing as if part of a circulatory system. Some people poked the monstrosity, and tentacles came alive and attacked the party. There was a retreat, and then Nala banished it. And then the Yuan-ti showed up, because it makes quite a racket.
Wait, does this thing look related to the big monster in the hole?
You mean down in the water?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Action Firebolt.
Okay. Hit.
And Quicken Spell. Firebolt.
Okay. Also a hit.
Uh, 71 mixture of fire and necrotic damage.
Okay. The fire does not appear to be particularly effective. The necrotic hurts it all the way.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's that is reassuring. I'm gonna like move away. I don't know. 30 feet.
So you're gonna break line of sight and go back into the Dendar room? Because you had to get.
Wait,
you had to get
what
like
room are we in right now?
You're in the Dendar room. This appeared in the acid pit room.
Right, where I got all these sweet ass gems from.
Right. Between the two is an angled hallway. So you have to go you have to go within that hallway to that intersection to actually get line of sight on the guy. So you're only 15 feet away from him when you shoot.
Oh, okay. How far into that room is he?
He appears to be at the entrance to the room.
Okay,
like there's a wall of flesh you're looking at.
Okay, so he's not over the acid pits yet. There's just this wall of flesh shoving its way in
when
through
he was
from
banished,
the
you would have seen the acid pits are empty.
Okay, acid pits are empty too. Okay.
From what we've seen so far, we're looking at something on the scale of the Mimic warehouse.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I wasn't quite sure about scale. All right, so, and this looks like the creature from the pit. Yeah, I'm gonna back up around and kind of start. What is that, like a cafeteria south of the acid pit room? Is that like a table with chairs?
So you're gonna head east into the living quarters?
Yeah.
Okay, you head east. He will get an attack of opportunity at 15 feet.
He grapples when he hits you.
I'm aware. Haha, fuck you, Slashbot.
Does a 27 hit you?
Yeah. Wait.
Right.
5 plus 2. Yeah.
I don't have line of sight on
Yeah,
this, do I?
Correct. Alright, so you take 32 bludgeoning damage. You are grappled and restrained.
Oh, I am being bullied.
Yes, you are. Anything else?
I'm going to plot my big brain counterattack on him,
Okay.
and that'll be all.
Alright, Abel?
I am going to breathe on him.
Alright, you put your snout right down there and breathe into the thing. What is the save?
Hold
Should
on.
be Constitution. If I
Yeah,
remember right.
yeah, it's Constitution.
So what is Gilbert's plan? Is it just bring bigger sword, hit harder?
Constitution.
Shut up.
20. He passed because it's a 22. He passed, so he only takes 13 d8.
Okay. So he takes all of 13d8?
No, he take half of it.
Got it.
That's cold damage.
Ah, okay, you breathe. As it clears, you notice that it has had no effect on the creature.
Well. Wow. Okay. 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 That's a bone. Change shape is an action, and I'm done.
Alright, David?
Where's the enemy?
The wall of flesh from you is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet away.
Okay, I will go there.
Alright, you run up to the wall of flesh.
Sleuth, check your PMs.
So is it like just flesh where like
It's an undulating mass
can I
of...
touch it?
Yeah, it's an undulating mass of tentacles and blood vessels and blood.
Okay.
Tentacles have wrapped themselves around Gilbert as you run up there.
Oh! I'm gonna attack it.
Okay, roll to hit. Those both hit. Alright, yeah, you pound on him. The bludgeoning does not appear to be particularly effective.
Okay. Then I guess that's my turn unless I can... I can't. I've already used my thingy. I can't try and hack him out of it.
Alright, Nala.
Gilbert. How
Oh,
far is
boy.
Gilbert from me?
He would be 10 feet from you.
So, I have an idea. And I just need to double check something. Alright. I will reach over, bop Gilbert on the head with a giant dragon claw, and cast True Polymorph. And turn him into a Nightwalker.
Aren't Nightwalkers a huge creature?
They are size huge.
He's in a 5x5 corridor.
I thought he was in the middle of the blood room with me.
No.
Oh. Alright. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, are you still sure you want to do that? Like, you would have known that like your dragon is like the red box, Gilbert is the G.
Oh. Okay. And the room to the right of Gilbert is the...
The living quarters you spotted on your way in, but you haven't explored.
So the living room, the more literal living room, is the one above it.
Correct. The one with the 6 pits.
Alright. Alright, then change of plans. I'm going to use my action to go back down to a warlord.
Okay.
And I will regroup with Gilbert.
Alright, you run up to Gilbert, who's got tentacles wrapped around him.
Alright, Gilbert, I need you in a more open space.
What?
Like the room that's full of living stuff. I have a plan that's going to turn you big. The problem is the big.
Ah.
It's also about half a plan, which is a lot for me.
Okay.
Alright. 3 tentacles jet out. 1 at Gavid, 1 at Gilbert, 1 at Nala in Warlord form. First, Gavid.
Can I dodge?
No. Your AC is only like, what, 20?
Yes.
So you are hit for 42 bludgeoning damage. Half that is 21. And you are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
Gilbert, I believe a 16 misses you.
Indeed.
Oh, but it should have had advantage because you're restrained. So, how about a
All right.
30? Does a 30 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright, you are doubly grappled and restrained.
Functionally speaking, does that mean I need to escape 2 grapples?
No, functionally, I'm just being flavorful.
Okay.
You take 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Nala, does a 19 hit your warlord?
Not when I cast shield.
Alright, it bounces off. And with that, it is the lieutenant's turn.
Okay, gonna hit it with Sunbeam.
You will hit Gavid, though. She's right there.
As large as this thing is, isn't there any way I can angle a shot around it?
Is it 5 feet wide or 5 foot or 5 foot radius, so 10 feet diameter?
5 feet wide, 60 feet long.
Okay, yes, then you can. You just got to shoot high. I believe that failed. What kind of damage does it do?
Radiant.
Radiant, excellent. Takes all that. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Gilbert, your turn.
Indeed. All right. Well, this is quite the inconvenience situation, I do believe. So, this is the same creature from the bottom of the pit, right?
It looks like it's a smaller version of it. Like this might be a more juvenile form.
Okay. Okay. All right. In that case, I shall use the power of quicken. Nah, no, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm going to use my bonus. Oh my fucking god, my brain. Quicken spell, Dimension Door, into the living quarters.
Okay.
Like
All right,
these are 5-foot squares, right?
These are 5-foot squares.
Yeah, I'm going for like the far end of those living quarters.
Okay, so you have line of sight up that east hallway?
Yep.
All right, you look at you teleport in there. There's a bed, and it's like made out like a nest, like of cushions. The table and chairs, an armoire. Armoire looks to be in disrepair. To the north, you see more tentacles and massive flesh.
Okie dokie.
That would put you again 15 feet away. Anything else?
Let's see. Use Dimension Door, so I can't use a full. Yeah. I am going to shoot a bitch.
Smart. You hit a bitch.
Fire necrotic. Does the fire look like it works at all, or it's just not effective?
It's just not effective. It does work.
Okay. Good to know. That shall be my stuff.
Okay. Abel. Mister, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Your turn.
All right. Well, dragon didn't work, so takes an action to transform. I'm gonna change back into warlord.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. There's a bonus action. I'm going to. How's David doing? David, how is David?
I'm doing fine.
Good on health and everything? Everybody good on health and everything? Because I only got a bonus action, so I can only do a bonus action spell. I believe I am done for now. Yeah. Because I had to shape change, so I can't do nothing until I could go attack, but my armor class sucks. So, no.
Okay. David.
Okay, so I'm currently in the thing.
You're grappled and restrained by him, which just means you can attack. It just means your attacks are at disadvantage.
Well, can I try and get ungrappled?
Yeah, it's an athletics check. Alright, you tear yourself free of its tentacles.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get away.
Okay. Where are you going?
Just away.
Alright, you run back towards the Dendar room. At 15 feet away, it gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Hitting you for 27 bludgeoning damage, grappling and restraining you again.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Alright, Nala.
How far into the room is Gilbert?
He is to the west of you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Is he in a space with enough room for a size huge creature now?
No, it's a 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall room.
Balls.
Huge requires a 15 by 15, and since it's a dragon, also the 15-foot tall.
Hmm. Alright. Well, there goes that plan. For now, what other spells do I have? Can I hit this creature with only synaptic, or only this creature with synaptic static?
Yes.
I will do that for now.
Okay.
If its intelligence save is greater than 2, then intelligence save. It's not able to make the save.
Indeed.
27 psychic damage. D6 off of all the rolls.
Okay.
And I will give Gilbert an inspiration until I can come up with another plan.
Alrighty. Well, it's
Huzzah!
alright, on its turn. It is going to whip David. Alright. Head advantage. David, you
Does
take an
have
additional
the-
25 bludgeoning damage, halved to 12.
It's not going to matter for the first one, but there's the
The D6.
synaptic
D6.
static.
Against Nala, 19 to hit.
19 will miss when I shield.
Okay. A second tentacle comes at you. A 19 as well.
Huzzah!
Then 2 tentacles at Gilbert.
That's racist.
13.
Oh, come on. You know that doesn't hit.
23.
That doesn't hit after I shield.
Okay. Alright, and then in that case, it is Lieutenant's turn.
Okay, gonna go for another sunbeam.
Alright. Alright, you just keep burning it away. It keeps coming back. Anything else?
That'll be it for me.
Alright. Gilbert, your turn.
Okie dokie. Gilbert's gonna shout to Nala to turn him into a Death Knight. Again. We're just gonna double down on that bad decision. And I'd have to walk forward to poke this guy with a bad poke, right?
Yes. He's 15
Okay.
feet away from you.
In that case, I shall use my action to cast the incredibly convenient and grossly over-forgotten spell, Freedom of Movement.
Yes, you guys have learned the usefulness of that spell.
Seriously, I don't think I use that spell enough in my day-to-day. And I think what I'm going to do now is shoot a bitch.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. No. Anything else?
Yes. Yes, I'm going to hope and pray. Death Knight Phase 2.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Abel. Mister, are you here?
Yeah, is it my turn again?
Yes.
Cool. Fucking hell, what should we do?
Slather yourselves in barbecue sauce and jump in.
While that does sound appealing, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to cast. How many of
Dress
my
a dragon to the luau.
allies can I see around me?
Well, there is David and Nala and Lieutenant around you that you can easily see.
Okay. I am going to cast freedom of movement on David.
Okay.
Move over to David and have to touch David to
Yep.
do this though. So yeah,
All right.
mine's still in action. So yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. David, it is your turn.
Am I no longer wrapped up?
You are, but you're basically able to just like walk forward and like just walk out of this stuff without even trying. They can't really get a grasp on you.
Oh, okay. So, are we attacking it at all? Like, can I see from the party?
Yeah, people have been attacking it. I mean, Lieutenant's been shooting beams of radiant light into it.
Okay, then
You know, he's
I'm
using
gonna
laser
try
beams.
But is none of it working?
Oh no, it's effective. It's just this thing's huge. It's the size of a fucking room. It's got a lot of hit points.
Oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna attack it.
All right, you run forward to attack it. Hit.
It's an aberration.
Also a
Isn't
hit.
it?
That is a critical hit. It is an aberration, yes. All right, you pound on him.
Sure.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right, Nala.
I will cast True Polymorph and turn Gilbert into a second Death Knight.
Okay. Gilbert, I assume you're not resisting?
Of course not.
All right, poof. You're a Death Knight.
Extra death.
All right, you're
Nobody
like the
cared who
Death
it was.
Knight that like came out of Hot Topic then.
Oh god.
Death Knight with an extra death on top.
Nobody cared who he was until he put on the mask, but the mask was just another Death Knight stat block.
All right, anything else, Nala?
Who else is on the front lines? David and Abel?
Yeah.
Alright, I will give David a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And then that'll be it.
All right. All right. Well, a tendril comes out at David.
Is it my turn again?
No, it's attacking you.
Oh.
Swallow isn't able to grab onto you. Can still whack you around for 28 points of bludgeoning damage, halved for 14.
Alrighty.
Another tendril will come out and strike Nala. I assume a 28 hits.
Yeah, 28's gonna hit.
Okay. So you take 37 bludgeoning damage. You are grappled and restrained, and I need a concentration check. Okay. Then 2 tendrils come out at Gilbert. Does a 28 hit you, Gilbert?
There's nothing I can do about that one, unfortunately.
It hits you for 18 bludgeoning damage. You are now
Wait.
grappled and restrained.
Wasn't it previously suffering from a minus D6 on its attack
You're
rolls?
right, it was. $26 to hit.
I can shield that one.
All right. You shield it. Thank you for reminding me. And with that, it is Lieutenant's turn.
Okay, and now for my final radiant beam of energy.
Okay.
First time I've gone through all of them. Well, most. There was that 12-second gap that burned off to them, but still.
Right. I mean, it's been doing good work. It's been burning off flesh. Anything else?
That'll be.
All right, Gilbert.
Well, if the lieutenant is going to sear the flesh off of it with laser beams on one end, I think I'm going to, rot the other end off with incredible amounts of cellular necrosis.
Okay.
I want to walk into melee with it and proceed to slash the living shit out of it.
Uh-huh.
And then quicken spell with inflict wounds.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have a head.
I know.
And those all hit.
Okay. And then I'm going to use the bad touch.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to toss that bardic inspiration I got on it.
Mm-hmm.
What's that, D12?
Yeah.
Yep.
That hits.
21. All right. One second while I refamiliarize myself with the Death Knights nonsense. And the Vorpal's an extra 68 slashing.
Please separate your rolls into damage types. It will help.
All right. The upcoming part here is just the in a damage type, right? Not
Yes.
damage roll. Okay. Here is the slashing damage.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. One second while I break up my scratch paper for my D8s here. Because I'm smiting.
I'm sure you are. And as you see the necrotic energy spreading from both your touch and your blade, you do notice that the slashes you are making are being sealed almost right behind your blade. And the slashing has no effect on it.
All right.
It's like it's made out of an eldritch version of the self-healing cutting mat.
Damn those arcane scientists. Ruining all my favorite pastimes like cutting stuff, burning stuff.
All right, then 3. Okay. This is going to be a little excessive.
I doubt it.
This thing only has 17,000 health.
Oh, I don't mean for killing it. I mean the amount of dice I'm throwing at it.
It'll be good practice for the Shadowrun game.
It's only excessive if less doesn't work.
And that was what type?
Necrotic.
Okay, that bloodies it.
Is this where you told Gilbert
Huzzah!
that it was immune to necrotic for those 6 seconds?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say bloodied? I meant healed to full. No, I'm just kidding. It's bloodied.
This isn't even his final form.
In fact, it's grown over you. You are now inside of it.
Oh no!
Behold, Death Knight Gilbert just channels raw necrotic energy.
The fool placed Gilbert in a target-rich environment.
It begins sucking on you like a lifesaver.
Target-rich environment!
I think that might be the single highest damage I've ever rolled in one turn.
That's pretty good. It's too bad the slashing didn't hurt it.
That is a bummer. Also, too bad it didn't have a head.
It's all head.
All right, that will be my turn.
Okay. We're back to Abel. Mister,
My turn again? Cool.
your turn again. It is now bloodied.
Alright, I am going to. Fuck, I took my glasses off. I took my glasses off, couldn't see my screen. I don't have any high level attack spells. I am going to cast. I got a 7th and a 6th. Can I upcast this spell? Let's see.
Yeah, are you playing from inside a convenience store?
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
No. I am going to cast Shatter, I suppose.
Okay.
At 7th level. So, yeah.
It's con save, right?
Yeah. That's definitely a pass. So he only takes half of this.
All right. You cast it. Ripples spread around him and kind of goes blue. And it apparently takes no damage.
Okay, so from now on I am not attacking because apparently I have nothing that can hurt this fucker. Because everything I've hit him with, he's healed. I cut him with my sword, he healed right up. I shot him with my ice breath, he healed right up. He healed right up. So
I mean, you guys have seen all of this at this point. I mean, here's part of its stat block.
Oh yeah, well, well then that kind of puts me out of. I'm done.
Okay. David.
I will attack.
All right. Roll to hit. All right, that hits. Both of them. All right. Anything else? Nala?
Alright. Does this thing look like it's been just nearly unaffected by a lot of these wounds, or does it look like it's healing them?
It looks like it's been just not affected by a bunch of stuff. You haven't seen it actually regenerate any wounds it's sustained.
Just to make sure, I'm gonna cast... Actually, I'm gonna try and break out of the grapple. 'Cause I am restrained right now, aren't I?
Yes.
Alright, then I will try and break out of that.
All right. Athletics.
What is my thing with that? Wonderful. Right.
Yeah, still dead.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. You pull yourself out of these tentacles.
Alright. I would like to back away to about 20 feet if I can do that without breaking line of sight.
Not possible.
Hmm.
15 feet's that intersection. 20 feet would be putting you around a corner.
How far was I when it hit me? Like 10 feet?
15. Hit you right at
Alright,
15 feet.
then I will stay where I am.
Okay.
That is unfortunate. That's my
Anything else?
turn.
All right. It's turn. Tentacle to David.
Sure.
There should be a +8. So that would be 25 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 12.
Hey, under.
D6, I remember now.
Right.
It still hits her. Tentacle to Nala. 28 hit Nala.
I'm gonna use cutting words.
Go ahead. Does a 17
Seven.
hit?
17 barely misses.
All right. Second tentacle to Nala.
Do you want to re-roll that?
Why?
Because of lucky.
Ah.
And I like not getting hit. That's a miss.
All right. And then tentacles to Gilbert.
Yay!
Both misses. See, this is why I don't use Bangbot, guys.
This is why I use Synaptic Static every fight.
I mean,
Understandable.
I'd love to use Slashbot more. It's just it's never fucking there when we need it.
Every Saturday, it just dies. Every fucking Saturday.
It's there all the damn time on the weekdays. It just refuses to do Saturdays and Mondays.
There's a conspiracy going around. I wonder if someone's been watching your streams and got upset with Slashbot.
They're just DDoSing it just to try to get us off of it. All right. Well, that's it for it. Lieutenant, your turn.
Try hitting it with Polymorph.
Ooh. Okay. That's a whiz save.
DC a 19.
It failed. What are you turning it into?
I think I'll turn it into a sheep.
All right. A blood red colored sheep appears in the middle of the acid rim.
Is that our blood?
You don't think so.
Spooky.
It looks at you. Its eyes are glowing.
Oh
Hey,
boy!
Gilbert does that.
Quickly,
How
harvest
did you-
its wool.
Gilbert, this is your sheep. Its eyes glow and it's covered in other people's blood.
Is that it for you, Lieutenant?
Yes.
All right, Gilbert, what do you do?
I mean, how bad off does the party look?
You can really only
Ooh.
see Nala.
Bloodied, just barely.
I mean, where in the room is the sheep?
The center. Like between the two 5x5 acid pool or 10x10 acid pools.
Right. I guess I'm going to. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how to respond to this. My instinct is murder the fuck out of it, but I imagine Lieutenant has a reason, so I'm not going to.
All right, so you're doing nothing.
I'll ready a casting of. Fuck it, I'll use thaumaturgy and shout, Lieutenant, what's the plan?
Dude, I just fucking transformed that to buy us some time and make it an easy target.
Ah.
Ready in action to cast Sword.
Smart. Okay.
So what are you doing? Anything, Gilbert?
Gilbert is going to. Yeah, I don't know. Skip me.
All right, Abel. Mister.
Well, fuck. I am going to cast Vicious Mockery
On the sheep.
Yes.
All right.
I need a save.
Wisdom, right?
Yes. Oh, goody, that's a fail. Oh, now I know what it's weak against. I can hit it with Vicious Mockery. It ain't but a D4, 4D4, but damn it, it's 4D4 that actually does damage.
Roll damage.
Turns out it's immune to psychic.
The sheep dies, turning back into this exploding mass of tentacles, of which the 7 rollover damage is enough to kill it. It only had 4 hit points left. So
Imagine
that room,
getting mocked to
it basically just kind of explodes in this mass of blood and tentacles coating the room, and Gavin and Gilbert.
Oh yeah.
Like, you guys were in the splash zone.
I cast Prestidigitation, but I can't.
Huh.
And you guys are out of initiative.
You know, it's a good thing things went the way they did. I was going to blow my load on that thing if I had my full.
Gilbert, remind me to never ask you to deal with sheep. You don't know what to do with them, apparently.
No, I was conserving resources. See, I knew it was nearly dead.
Gilbert, I know what I look like walking around the city with 3 days of not sleeping because I've been busy with things. That was not a worry about resources.
Huzzah, the things have been slain.
Under how much damage did the party do to it beforehand?
Well, You did a total of 510 points of damage to it. That actually damaged it.
The party?
It had 510 hit points.
Right. God damn.
Room-sized monster. Yeah, sorry. It has a fuckload of hit points.
It is the chunk. The chunk.
The chunkiest of
Right.
chunks.
Capital chunk.
I don't know. I guess some part of my brain was just. I don't know.
You kill it, but just more of it comes out. And you gotta kill that too.
Yeah. Basically.
That was basically the final boss in Resident Evil 3 when there's just
So-
like more mass after you fire a railgun into it. Just
Did the-
more.
Did the party already nearly bloody it after the before it was banished?
No.
I
We
don't
never
think
hit-
we did-
I hit it one time with my sword, and it just sliced right through it. It didn't do no damage, and then next turn, Nala banished it.
Yeah, Mina poked it with the hot sword, and then tried to give it a paper cut, which is when it tried to attack us. Then Abel slapped it with a sword, and I banished it, and then we left. Well, got ambushed by the Yanti.
Okay.
And so you guys are out of initiative. You're currently just standing at the edge of the former acid pit room, now blood-covered room. Now you're also starting to notice it smells pretty bad.
Smells like home.
Yep, those of you in the
No,
Yanti
like
temple,
viscera.
you know, as I said before, it's a 60-foot octagonal room, 60-foot tall dome in the center, a giant statue of Dendar coiled up, you know, kind of like dominates the center of the room. Where the coils touch the ground, and that diagram is where the stars are. It stands above a reflecting pool of blood. A central hallway leads north out of the room, as well as to the northeast and west. On the west and east walls are wooden doors. And on the middle of the south wall is a gray door that appears to be glowing slightly. And it is not made out of a discernible material. You don't recognize the material it's made out of. Atop the head of the Dendar statue is a small golden circlet, like a crown, resting on it. And as you look around the dead and broken Yanti bodies, the only piece of equipment that stands out is the breastplate of the warlord.
It gleams.
It's a breastplate of cloak billowing.
Oh, it's the breastplate that does the cleaning. I think. I don't know. It could also be both. I've never considered that.
It could also be the breastplate of majestic cape flapping.
That is quite magical.
I'm gonna go over and touch that breastplate.
Okay, you touch it. It does appear to be magical.
A horrible, grisly death awaits. I'm gonna ritual cast Identify.
Ah, okay, you cast Identify. That is a breastplate +3.
Ooh.
God damn, Daniel.
That is a very nice breastplate.
It is. It's also why his
Thanks.
AC was 19.
So who wears medium armor?
See, I know Mina does. Do you wear medium armor?
Not in particular. I mean, I can, but I have full plate.
I mention it to Mina next session. AJR will probably be able to make use of it.
So, glowy door time?
You guys don't wish to take the circlet That is certainly not a horrible thing.
What circlet?
Circle it.
Wasn't there a circlet he described?
Yeah. Big giant snake statue. On the head is like this, small by comparison golden circlet. It's like human sized.
Alright,
You guys got to do it.
I'll poof up to Dragon and look at the circlet.
Okay. As you're looking at it, you notice that it has a 7 rubies kind of set into it, and the rubies are glowing faintly from within.
I would recommend identifying that.
I'm out of here,
Yeah.
guys.
All right, have a good night, mister.
Might be a good one.
Have fun.
Night, mister.
I will pick up the circlet and ritual cast Identify if I don't get murdered by it.
Okay. It does not immediately murder you. Stand by.
Good, it's a patient killer. I appreciate that. Give me the information I require, then kill me before I can relay it to the party.
It casts delayed firebolt, but you get to cast it. I don't even know how that thing works. How does delayed blast fireball work?
No, it casts mass Alzheimer's. It's the upcasted version of Feeble Mind.
There
You know,
go.
with enchantment, you could actually twin Feeble Mind. With the
Yep.
enchantment school wizard. That's spicy.
Yep. You can also do that as a sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Hmm.
It appears to have stunned him into silence.
That's a good
God, it
sign.
possessed him. Oh no.
No, it actually killed me before I could tell you what it does. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
It's okay. It took over your body without us noticing.
Under. The Ioun Stone of Regeneration doesn't say it's not effective for undead. I would assume it would work for undead.
It does not. Undead cannot regain hit points.
Yep. Remember, guys, any neato plan that you have that gives me hit points does not give me hit points.
Like, literally, his thing just says he cannot regain hit points.
That is unfortunate. Alright.
Why? What was the plan?
I was thinking I could get rid of the Ioun Stone because it takes kind of forever to do anything. And pick up this. I'm all for a short rest to swap out a tune. If anybody wants the Ioun Stone, I'm not going to need it. I haven't actually used it.
I don't even know what it does.
It regenerates 15 health per hour.
Does it heal paper cuts that you often get in dungeons for no particular reason?
Presumably, yes.
Mick, there's no such thing as a paper cut you get in a dungeon for no particular reason. If your DM's
You
giving
don't know,
you
you've
paper
never been in
cuts,
a cave
it's for a
before.
reason.
That rock that looked smooth wasn't smooth. Dude, I swear, whenever I go camping anywhere, like I'll find little cuts for no reason.
You know, this whole fight did start because Mina tried to give the room monster a paper cut.
I feel like this is a good place to call it. Like considering a short rest.
You guys can, as you're examining your loot, we can call it here for the night.